So yeah. So that's the whole drama there with that situation. All right, so let me take in this evolution of arc raiders.
Hello and welcome to the final video in our series on the
Oh,
development
there's the
of
final
Arc
video.
Raiders.
Okay.
In the previous 2 episodes, we detailed how Arc Raiders changed from the fast-paced co-op giant machine hunting game to a more intimate and tactical PvPvE extraction shooter. But the dream of taking down large, intelligent machines never died. In fact, it may be the defining technology pillar of this entire project. I say maybe because for years Embark has been struggling to wrestle results out of this new tech. You see, early in Arc Raiders development, the team at Embark decided to make a gamble on an emerging technology, to make machines that would seem to move with intelligence. It's not AI in either the traditional gaming sense or in the new generative sense, but rather a
I was watching the enemy they were shooting before, and that looking like that enemy looking like early development bombardier.
adopting breakthrough machine learning research in the field of real-world robotics. A way to allow the machines in this game, both large and small,
Red Lake boy.
to move realistically, allowing them to cross complex terrain, to react, fall, and stumble when under enemy fire, to walk, run, and jump even when one of their limbs has been blown off. I spend a lot of time talking to a lot of smart people to understand how exactly this technology works, the groundbreaking new game design language it opens up, and frankly how difficult it is to get any of this to work effectively. But before we get to any of that, let's first quickly remind ourselves about the machines that populate this world, instruments of the game's antagonist, Ark. We filmed these interviews in 2024, around a year before the game's release date, so much of what the interviewees are talking about has itself changed in the 12 months since. What work is left to do, and how is Arc Raiders likely to evolve before it's released?
Well, we're gonna get to see what probably was changed in the last. Yeah.
Internally, we kind of broadly define the enemies into aerial enemies and ground enemies, just because of how we have to build them and how they behave tends to most cleanly fall into those 2 categories. And then within those categories, it tends to be like lighter enemies, fodder style enemies that, if ignored, they'll hurt you but aren't a tremendous deal to take down, up to much heavier enemies that are a significant threat to you and take a lot of effort. So on the low end of our aerial enemies, we have the Wasp, which is just a pretty light aerial drone that is somewhat erratic in its movement and has a light machine gun, and it will pepper you with bullets. And then its sort of big brother version is the Hornet, which has significant armor plating, which necessitates the player to either use maybe a type of grenade to take it out. They need to flank around behind it and take out its thrusters, which are unarmored. So the Rocketeer is an aerial enemy, and it's kind of what it sounds like. It's just a very large aerial drone, fairly heavily armored, and will kind of saturate areas of threat with rockets from a distance, so it kind of flushes players out.
If you want to just shoot for the center, maybe it takes a few more hits, but it's easier to hit, and each hit will kind of knock it back. So if it was getting ready to shoot at you, you can kind of throw its aim off just by knocking it a little bit. And that has always
Oh,
been the
really?
case. So there's always this concept of like a popcorn enemy, where it's like you get a lot of them and you kind of, they don't take much damage to destroy, but it's like pop, pop, pop. It feels very satisfying.
And then our ground
Yeah,
enemies
it does,
are
but
primarily our answer to interior spaces, which again in Pio 1 weren't really a factor. It was a building you would run through at 50 kilometers an hour because our move speed was so high then it didn't matter. Whereas now you are slowed down and are interacting with containers, and we need a way to present threats to players in interior spaces. So we've gone through a lot of types in that area, but today we have what we just charmingly call the fireball, which is basically this metallic sphere that can roll quite easily in interiors, and then it opens up and shoots fire at you.
The initial need was to have an enemy that was really fast and that could really catch up to players, right? Like we needed something that would be able to traverse our world in the game is beautiful, but it has quite a lot of complex geometry, and you know, there's all of this verticality and all of these slopes, and it's quite difficult for many ground moving enemies to navigate. So we were like, okay, we need something that can be on the ground, but that can really go after players when they're like zooming around and jumping and bolting and going with their snap hooks and stuff. And then we were like, oh, wait a second. a ball.
You don't need legs, you don't
You
need
don't need
wheels, you don't need
anything.
tracks,
It
just roll.
It just goes to where it needs to be, right?
And we have another one called the Tick, which is kind of a creepy little spider-ish robot, and it can cling to walls and like hop off of them, and it will summon other enemies if you get close to them.
So the loot from the AI are the ones that are nicer. So to find the core from one of the enemies, it's a grenade. There's an enemy that call other enemies. The piece of it does the same, so you can trap another player. Just like throw the thing, and enemies will drop on them. So like we are trying to make you use of the loot that way.
The first step on the journey to realistic machines is creating a world in which physics are accurate. Most games will animate their characters irrespective of the laws of physics, but if Embark was going to create a world in which intelligent robots could walk around as they saw fit, they had to ensure that laws like mass and gravity were consistent,
Where's
that
this
the
in,
world
my
of Arc
brother?
Raiders was capable of creating emergent moments between player, machine, and
Everything cool,
environment.
bro?
Our enemies are fully physicalized. All parts, everything, they use physics to an extent that sometimes it's even a
Watch
challenge.
out, big
Because
bro.
if we really want the drone to do a barrel roll, it can't because of their weight and the thrusters. All of that is super realistic in the game, right? So it's not easy to justify it doing a barrel roll. And
I like that
parts
emote, boy.
of the drones as well can be peeled off, and
That
the
emote
drone
real
will
nice, boy.
actually react to that. If it has one thrusters left, it's gonna try to shoot, and that is gonna impact its trajectory and all of that.
I think it's a choice between control versus emergence, really. Because, like, if you want to be able to say, like, look at a game like Dark Souls or something, Bloodborne, where they have these enemies that have really specific patterns, and it's like they want the player to learn, okay, after 3 seconds it's going to move to the left, and then it does this move which takes X amount of time, and then something else happens. If you want that kind of control, you cannot use physics.
Because a lot of design
Oh,
especially with
okay,
enemy
makes
design,
sense, makes
are
sense.
really difficult to pull off when you have this type of systems.
we
'Cause
watching
it's so
the-
much about pattern recognition.
We're watching like this is the 3rd episode in the development series of Arc Raiders. So you have 2 episodes out already. So this is the 3rd one. This is the 3rd and final one.
Right? Like you have an enemy moving in a certain way and like, oh, that's the opening for the attack, I can go in. Or you as a player know that like if I do this, I'm gonna get this reaction from it, and that's gonna happen every time. And that's what games like Dark Souls, like Monster Hunter kind of rely upon. And we had this ambition to have boss fights in that same arena of like Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, like having all of that compelling pattern recognition. But then we also realized that, well, if you knock it in a certain way and the slope is a little bit angled and, you know, maybe someone else is standing somewhere else and firing off a grenade, then that is not going to work. You're not going to have the pattern that you thought.
I like the UI though. What do you think about this UI as opposed to the new one that we
Because
currently
it's
have?
so much about pattern recognition, right? Like you have an enemy moving in a
Not
certain
this
way,
one.
and like, oh, that's the opening for the attack.
I'll show
No.
you the next one.
Or you as a player.
This one. What do you think about this one, chat? I ain't looking at it.
Know that like if I do this, I'm gonna get this reaction from it, and that's gonna happen every time. And
So it's been the change that recently. Well, close. When I say like close to the final release.
that's what games like Dark Souls, like Monster
As a matter of
Hunter
fact, that wasn't
kind of
in
rely
the
upon.
last playtest
And we
though.
had this ambition to have boss fights in that same arena of like Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, like having all of that compelling pattern recognition. But then we also realized that, well, if you
Yeah, it looked
knock
okay,
it
yeah.
in a certain way and the slope is a little bit angled and, you know, maybe someone else is standing somewhere else and firing off a grenade, then that is not going to work. You're not going to have the pattern that you thought.
Or like if you've got a big enemy flying in the middle of a pack of smaller drones and you throw a grenade and it explodes, and then maybe one of the engines flies off and hits this other one, which
Yeah.
then like crashes to the side. You get all of this stuff, kind of these cinematic moments that are really memorable. And that's not something anyone's designed as such. It's just something that's happened naturally, which is really cool. And like we thought it was worth that.
Exactly.
Versus having to struggle with, okay, maybe we don't get to do exactly what we want all the time,
Yeah.
but we get these cool, memorable moments that can just occur without anyone having planned them.
Oh.
Getting physics to work for barrels or grenades is one thing. Getting physics to work for drones with parts that can be blown off is a whole other challenge. But getting physics to work for machines the size of buildings is an entirely different story. This is due to the nature of most game engines and physics simulations. Games are not used to calculating mass at that scale, and having enemies weighing thousands of tons creates challenges in how they move and interact within the world. Because sand in video games isn't sand, it's geometry, texture, and shaders. Because rock and dirt doesn't crumble under the weight of heavy things in most games.
Inside the simulation, there are just numbers at work here. So the weights of things are there. So you set, this leg weighs 6 tons, or, the center of mass of this robot should be 10,000 kilos or something like that. But to get it to support its own weight, you have to set values on how much strength each limb has. Yeah. And when you
I wonder if you could design a model like that in AutoCAD using raw material like proper iron and like if you're really going to build this thing in real life, the kind of metals you would use, if you could build something like that in AutoCAD and get like the weight of it and everything, and then after take that value and put it into the game now, I'd be real sick, I'd be real sick to it.
Start dealing with like very, very insane numbers to try and support the thing. You get behaviors which are sort of uncanny. Very, very stiff legs that sort of like have a lot of energy, but they do small little inputs like this against the ground, and you get sort of like rigid bounciness happening. And if you want to dial that down, then you get something that can't support itself and it starts to trip or fall over and this sort of thing. So there's this middle ground which was really hard to find to make it look natural, but also give it the power to actually locomote.
It is a classic game issue that when you have physics, they are not penetrating each other, right? You have things and it's resting on top of something. You don't get it buried deep beneath, right? And if we're talking about these big bosses, they would bury themselves into concrete or anything, right? Not just sand. But we can't really do that in games without a lot of smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, it really breaks the illusion when you want to see like an at foot kind of like come towards Luke's speeder and go,
but if it like,
and that doesn't happen. What happens is it kind of goes, hey.
So like if you build it, right, and you get the material and everything and then shrink it down to the size with the same weight. But I feel something like that, to achieve something like that genuinely, you gotta build an engine from the ground up, catering to, really have that kind of physics and everything involved. So I feel it had to deal with the engine and all too.
Yeah, like this. And you're kind of like, I thought this thing was supposed to be huge and big, right? It just doesn't sell it.
Early in the development of Arc Raiders, the team at Embark decided to establish a team to explore the possibility of using groundbreaking research in the field of robotics to enable the enemies to locomote independently of any preset animations. Decision-making would be made using game logic, but how a machine got from A to B would be decided by a brain, generated using machine learning.
You know those Boston Dynamics videos where they try and teach a bipedal robot how to jump up on a box? That's kind of like what Arc Raiders is trying to do, but instead their robots are way bigger and they have way more legs. And crucially, they have to be able to do something that traditional games can't. And that's when you blow off one of those legs, those robots have to be able to adapt.
I think, as I've been told, like their objectives has been much closer to the same objectives as Boston Dynamics has, rather than game design problems of like literally figuring out how these machines will navigate with their own vision, and like they had to be physically accurate also, where you put the engines and the downwash and all that has to be accurately, they have to be in accurate locations for it to work. Like what's exciting and what's still exciting is the fact that using this technology for our locomotion system is the losing limbs and still it wants to stand up. It just opens that door to to the imagination of what is
I think I hate the Hornet more than the Wasp.
and how that speaks back to the players.
More than the Wasp, boy,
at least
big
that is
man.
an exciting prospect of
A
a
Hornet,
new type of
boy.
experience that players haven't had before, I think. They're literally playing against a machine.
The ML only did at that point locomotion. So that was responsible to make it go from point A to B, and that's it. No ML in decision making whatsoever. So it depends a little bit on the model. So some models consume a lot of memory. That is maybe the biggest consideration. And some language models and such consume gigabytes of memory. But this locomotion does not consume that much. So I'd say the expensive part of ML is what we call observations. And that is actually not really ML per se, that is just how...
I know, remember the launch official.
So they don't see the world the way a player sees it, of course. They have to, if they want to see a wall, you have to sort of line trace or do a shape cast to see, to detect it. And we need to do a lot of those, maybe thousands. So they get an idea of what kind of environment they're in. At least this is the case for locomotion.
The road to getting this locomotion system to work has been long and difficult, and it involves several different stakeholders from within the team, from animators to technical animators, artists and gameplay engineers. It also required the studio to look outside
I know that.
into the world of research.
I did my PhD in mathematics and thought pure mathematics was a bit too dry, so then I found applications, and the application I found was applying machine learning to biology. So I worked on hereditary diseases like diabetes and Crohn's disease and stuff like that, and tried to identify the target genes that were involved with that through machine learning. Like, it's completely revolutionized the field. I think there's very soon we will see a Nobel Prize to DeepMind, Google DeepMind, for their work on biology applications of machine learning. Like, that's I'm certain of it. Yeah.
Who awarded for
Really early on, there was a test where even though the gait, so the way it walked, was kind of meh, we threw boxes at it. So we were just throwing these, I think there were 100-kilogram boxes, and it just reacted, and
exclamation leaderboard.
There's a magic here from an animation perspective. I'm used to,
But new monster, I start the new leaderboard for the new monster. I'll forget to do that.
In this case, it would be, we can throw a box at this from any angle, in any direction, in any weight or whatever. And I'm thinking of the animation complexity, so, well, how do I handle arbitrary complexity? Well, then I need to have infinite amount of animations or blending, and that is just a nightmare, which is why you often see things like,
wait a minute.
You know, if I punch you in the shoulder in a video
check
game,
exclamation fish lead.
Oh, cave-in animation, or, you know, the can sequence.
And a funny thing with this tech, I think, is that it's kind of partially ruined animations in other games for me a little bit. So now when I look at other games, I'm like, wait, the center of gravity is off here. Like, this doesn't feel right anymore, and it really annoys me.
All right, try this one, fish leader.
Everything else they do looks so good. Like when they
exclamation fish leader.
On flat ground, like that's an authored animation cycle that looks really good, and an animator's been like, I want to convey this sense of.
That's the downside of having too much commands
in this gate, or like this sense of joy or whatever, and we just take whatever the robots give us. And it looks frequently kind of shitty in comparison to these like Disney walks, right? Yeah. But on the other hand, when you throw something at it, or when it slips, or when the ground is not even, our robots do the right stuff. And their robots are not robots. They don't do the right stuff. They just like apply some kind of one out of their 20 animations that they have, and it doesn't fit.
The process of training these brains is complicated.
Wow.
It essentially requires somebody to give the brain certain conditions, have it train using those conditions, and then testing the brain in a machine and seeing what it does right and what it does wrong. An example of a condition could be, if an enemy is far away, run fast to get to them. Or, if a human enemy is firing at you, attempt to jump over them. The core problem with this work is that once one of the brains is baked, you can't simply tweak its behavior. You have to go back to the original conditions, retrain the entire brain, and then test to see if the new brain works better. And this causes a problem, because the solutions that a human might have can be very different to the solutions these robot brains come up with.
We found some fun playing against the big ML enemies, right? And the problem was to replicate. It was very difficult because it's not predictable. It's very hard to just say, do this, right? It doesn't. It doesn't follow orders that way. You have to train it and teach it, and
You find out
sometimes
VHS tape?
it finds weird ways to get to do things more efficiently, like removing all the legs but 2 from the ground because that's faster for it. But then it looks silly. It doesn't become a menacing enemy that we wanted, right? So we always had that dilemma dealing with, that is not the predictability part of it.
The damn agent learned that if I just shove my foot into the ground really hard, faster than the server can keep up, I can use the penetration to bounce myself, right?
A typical example was that we give it a cookie when it reaches or when it moves towards a flag, right?
Yeah.
And when it gets to the flag, we move the flag to a new place, right? At some point in time, we try to train it like the closer it was to the flag, the bigger the reward it got, like the better the cookie, right? And what it learned, of course, was that it runs up to the flag and then stops like with its nose like this close to the damn thing. And it's like, I know if I touch it, it goes away and stuff starts hurting. Like that's much worse. But you're touching something that I think has been a huge problem, which is the interaction between game designers and the ML loop. Like that's been really hard.
Yeah.
For a long time, I felt like the game designers would ask us something, and we think that's possible. Let us get back to you. And then 3 months later, we'd be like, yeah, now we have the stomp attack request. And they're like, oh, we worked around that now.
The team at Embark has tackled these issues with a number of solutions, one being training the brains on actual animation data to help guide their movement, almost like giving the brain a template to work from. And another has been, instead of baking one brain for each machine, giving them multiple brains that focus on specific tasks. This in particular has proved helpful for both getting the machines to work properly and empowering developers in how they tweak machine behavior.
And I think it's only fairly recently that we've managed to get the locomotion components we've been working on predictable and diverse enough that they feel like they have building blocks that they can use by themselves instead of involving us in every single step. They can be like, okay, I know I have the stop behavior, I have the patrol behavior, I have the assault behavior, and I have the melee behavior. Now I can combine these as I want to.
Hey, look that up! Hey, you see that Logitech C920 faithful camera, you know? Faithful camera, you know?
We've tended to try to ask it to do jobs it's bad at, which is telegraph and attack with precision. So trying to work through those problems where we've got this thing that walks very competently across complex terrain. How do we turn that into a game loop that feels satisfying?
Like our reinforcement
extended
learning efforts into locomotion is something that is being used today to some extent, maybe not to the full extent that we were hoping as we started, and that proved to be far more difficult than we expected. But we are using it today. It's a part of the game, and it makes the game feel very different than any other game.
That's why a second or two time.
So
extended mag you get Rixie?
I think too early with it, and didn't maybe have enough resources and knowledge to figure it out at the time.
I think we are getting to a point now where we are getting more and more comfortable with it. So that's why we want to keep it. It's still an ambition. That's why we always have at least one enemy in the game with it. But it is much more complicated. We just did a new prototype of one big enemy like those without machine learning, with procedural animation.
Logitech, and you know, ever since no, there's not directly the channel.
Say, just stop there, put the leg here. And do things like that. It was much simpler to produce. But we had a couple animators full-time on it for 6 months. Right. So that's the trade-off there. Yeah.
Arc Raiders is launching into one of the least predictable video game markets ever, where players demand exciting new experiences that they can play with their friends for days, weeks, and months at a time. But this reality hasn't stopped Embark from taking bold risks when it comes to gameplay or technology. In both Arc Raiders and the finals,
if you can run from a rocket, they're so easy,
has for evolving any given genre, even if it takes years of experimenting. And while I've been embedded in the development of Arc Raiders, it's also been clear to me that they're not scared to tear up lukewarm ideas that don't reach their lofty goals. Time will tell what type of audience Arc Raiders ultimately receives. We produced these videos long before the game's release. But one thing is for sure, no matter how Arc Raiders launches, in Embark's hands this game is going to continue to evolve, to take risks, and to push technology and, more importantly, gameplay forward.
Well, folks, that was the last episode of the development the Dev Diaries. So, Crixie, you have your 5 million, bro? I working from home today. No water. Okay. And they couldn't call. Oh, shucks. You get the rainwater. Almost 3 mil. Wood. Yeah, Crix. For the past couple days, and I noticed it yesterday, real heavy. The water in the pipe super chlorinated, boy. That real chlorinated dog. I swim. Expansion complete. You did it right, that's Salamontes. Oh, okay. Alright. I get demoted, Lord. Alright. I shouldn't be surprised because I know I didn't put in that work. I know I didn't put in the work for the trial, so I can't act surprised. Triad one. Yeah, you had to keep on doing it. So yeah. Alright, so I guess it is destroy ticks, fireballs, and pops. Supply drops, wasps, damage bastions. Alright then. I feel I'll go at this one. Alright. I think Island Boy probably move up into probably Daredevil. Or Wildcard 1. Yeah, I get demoted from Wildcard. I think I was in Wildcard 1, I think, and I get demoted to Triad. So I'll come back up period. This week we could I could definitely see myself, putting in that work. Alright, so how much cash you have altogether, Crixie? Because in order to count the amount of money you have, you gotta highlight everything, boy. I wish I could have this control all. Right now, 2.0. Okay. Well, if you want to count what's in your inventory, this is how you have to do it. You can change the date on your computer after the 15th. Okay. Okay. Last night was Real Jones. Me, Noguchi, and Birdman get knocked from fighting a Rocketeer. And a team come and loot Noguchi body, find a defib, res me, and as the res me, another team push. And when the next team push, we end up beating them. I end up looting back up Birdman body and Noguchi body and bring back everything for them, yes? But I thought the team that run up on we when we get knocked from the Rocketeer, I thought that team was gonna take me out there. Mr. Silly. I don't think my value changed from last night. $1.174. The killer rat, no just for kicks. So I have 1.1 in my stash and 55. So we have some work to do this week, chap. We have some work to do this week. Woo-wee. All right. So we had to destroy bastions. And let's go and look for some trouble, guys. First raid of the day. All you know, the first raid of the day just go a bit crazy, yeah, chap. Right, yeah. I was watching something on a mic test. Is it to know how your mic, if the right distance your mic should be away from your mouth, is supposed to do something like this? And that's how you would know. Alright, chat, I'm going to poke you there. Yep. All right, Power. Yo, hello, hello. Huh? Yeah, I am friendly. What's up, buddy? Yes, sir, I did. You need anything from the Rocketeer?
No, I'm fine.
All right, cool, man. Yeah, man. Happy reading, bro. Yeah, Power. Confirmed, yep. One core. One arm. one arm. Wolf pack too many. Yeah, overkill, yeah. Now here's the thing, Power. Alright? Here's the thing. We gotta get real crafty at fighting that max is 5. So we gotta get real or more, yeah. I think max is 5, you know. Or could be 3. So I feel what we gotta do. And the middle, yeah. So yeah, nothing, yeah. Because that's how we are custom looting stuff. You understand? That's how we are custom looting stuff. You check the legs. You check the legs and you check the chassis in the middle. Crash already now, bro. Think no one a crash waiting on his Zantin, boy. So what I gonna do, Power? I gonna really dance with the wolves and see what's going on. You understand? We can really dance with the wolves and see what's going on. Coolant? I don't think I need any coolant. Yeah. But I gotta find a real good place to dance with the wolves, boy. Yeah. I kind of want to farm for more for some more stuff. But What augment I have that I could put in place? You know, let me go, man. Come back, we. Why are you jumping forward? How dare you, bro? How dare you? Yo, yo,
Hey,
somebody.
Have you found a humidifier by chance?
A humidifier? Nah, bro.
Yeah.
You would stand a chance to get a humidifier up in the buildings.
Okay.
Yeah, like up in the residential buildings.
Okay.
Yeah,
I looked
man.
over there every time. I haven't found any of when I went over there. But
Oh.
I would look at you.
Alright then, man. Keep looking, man.
Yes, thank you. See,
Alright. Yeah, bro. Well, now there's a rocketeer here coming. No, bro, friendly. Not gonna shoot. No worries, bro. You need anything from this one, huh?
I don't think so.
Alright, cool, man. Yeah, no worries, bro. Stay safe. Yeah, you too. This is one friendly Monday morning, chap. Nah, bro, friendly. Ah. Boy. Oh, chill out here and let's collect some gun parts, yes. Let me see the timer on this thing. 17, alright, cool. We got turn out here and take out some stuff, chat. We got turn out right here and fight some stuff. Apparently the spawning. I wonder when I think the next 5 minutes, the next rocket they're gonna spawn. Oh, really? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna end up. How unfair, bro. I feel like I gotta pick them up, yeah. For real, dumb the chemicals, yeah. I could dump all this too, you know. Watch no. I wish I could have stuck more on. What you peeking? Who know that way? I know how to catch you. I know as I zero my rifle, I know how to catch you. Nah, I ain't gonna hold on to this shit. Oh gosh. Same corpse. Come on, man. Whoa! Hey, big thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for bringing across the community. Yeah, I appreciate you, broski. How was the stream? Hope you had an awesome stream this morning. Right now, we're gonna try and take down this rocketeer with our Pharaoh. Bro, you can't be serious. Oh, you really serious about that? Oh, come on, man. Chap, I find this rocketeer OP, you know, Dread.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
This rocketeer too OP, you know. Through the bar, you know, Dread. Through the bar, boy. All right, Chief. Take one. Yeah, watch him. Check him with the night rider lights now, boy. All right, Chief. Oh, it was good. How you? Well. Right now, I'm on all fours crawling like a dog, boy, big boy. I wasn't expecting to get hit from the side, on the side, between the balloostas like that, or between the pillars like that, man. Never underestimate the rocketeer, chat. Never. As much as a seasoned veteran you think you might be, a raider. See that fella right there? Yeah. Now, to be honest with you, I like to cut him down with the, I'd really like to cut him down with our Pharaoh, but it is what it is. Seen this game wrong, but never played it. Is it good? All right. So, have you ever heard of the game genre called extraction shooters? The extraction shooter game type is like Escape from Tarkov, Arena Breakout Infinite, Cycle Frontier, Grey Zone Warfare, Delta Force Operations. So what this game is it is a PvPvE. Right, so you any player that you come across, you could kill them and take their loot. So the name of the game is you drop it on a map for half an hour, right? You loot up, you would have quests to do. You would have stuff you would need to upgrade in your base, like your workbench, your crafting, your various type of crafting benches and whatnot. And when you drop into the map for half an hour, what you would need to do, hop in, bro, hop in, hop in, hop in, hop in, hop in.
No!
Let's go home, bro. Crawling, 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 bro. Yeah, crawling, crawling. I need you inside. So like that guy, right? If you know, given a different circumstance situation, we could have fight each other, and if he won, he'll take my loot. If I won, I would take his loot and all that good stuff. The same enemy, kill me, kill him. You understand? So yeah, that's what the game is about. You're dropping on the map for half an hour, whichever map you want to, because it have a bunch of different maps. Is it worth the price tag? It's worth more than the price tag, to be honest with you. In all honesty, it is worth more than the price tag. Base game is $40. I think the deluxe version is $60. Given that game selling for $70 US now, yeah, more than worth it. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, this game dropped into theater October, and 300 hours so far. You wouldn't have, but here's what's up, right, bro? The game is fun. The game it have stuff to make content like on YouTube and on TikTok. It laden with TikTok content, bro. Like, you know, some nice clippable moments. It have wholesome moments. It have some real nasty moments. It have some moments where players will tell you, yeah, friendly, and as you turn your back, they gun you down like a dog in the streets. Then it would have some moments where men would regret killing you, and they would try their best to save you, and when they do save you, they celebrate as though if, you know, they find the best thing in the game. It have a bunch of real, you know, awesome moments, epic moments. And but one thing you have to remember, this game is an extraction shooter. All the loot that you have is not yours, right? You just using it for a period of time until somebody decide to take it off your hands to use it. You understand? If you die to the arc in the game, every time you die, whatever you have on you, you're going to lose it, except for what is in your safe pocket. You see the safe pocket here? Whatever is in your safe pocket, you will keep it. However, you don't always have 3 safe pockets. This here would be determining the number of safe pockets that you're going to have. You understand? So that's the one measure it have in the game that, you know, could kind of guarantee you extracting with your loot that safe pocket, right? But it always have the possibility of somebody going to kill you and take your stuff from you. I've played games like this before. This one looks better than well, I've heard other content creators saying that this game is the this is the next step to what extraction shooters should be. You understand? And it's fun as well as stressful at the same time. So, you know, But seeing that you're familiar with the genre and everything, then this one gonna be a ton of fun for you. Then clearly this game gonna be a ton of fun for you. Once you're familiar with the genre and familiar with the fact that you're gonna be losing your stuff, yeah, because I think that's the hardest thing to deal with in the game. You understand, losing your items, because I mean to say you work so hard to, you know, get all your goodies. You know, you want to make sure you leave with your goodies and all that good stuff, and then boom, before you know it, somebody telling you, hey, nah, you ain't gonna be able to leave with this, bro. So yeah. Oh man, brother, I need some food. Hey, yeah, man. Again, thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming across and introducing your community and everything. Yeah, and yes, my NF brother. Glad to meet you and all too. And definitely would be looking forward to your next stream and all too. And thanks for the look, brother. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your lunch. I'm assuming or breakfast. Well, lunch. Yeah. All right, man. Have a good one. The only reason why I sell that, let me craft up some shield chargers, yes? I ain't gonna lie though, I'll lock it real hard in the rubber department though. Alright, what could be pulling my inventory up so chats? I'd build up some rubber, boys. Gotta have this some rubber. I could sell some metal. I think I have the Alright, I'm gonna craft up. Yeah. 1 minute I'm feeling like I hardly have stuff, and the next minute like I'm feeling like, you know, I have too much stuff. But I think I really need to get rid of these keys, you know, guys. These keys. Damn civilian key unlock the. Alright, so we'll go and try and loot up inside it. Get rid of that key. Telemontis, Spaceport, Control Tower, Buried City Hospital key. The more key I use, I always get back. Yeah, that's the thing about it and all to it, Pixie. The more you use it, the more you're gonna get. Alright. Ooh. I didn't think I had gone overboard that fast. Alright. I think some seeds and all too, boy. We feel a berry city run. I kinda wanna go and fight a rocketeer again in a chat. But I wanna fight him. I wanna fight him straight up guns blazing now, boy. But I don't know if the Pharaoh would hold up to that fight though. You feel okay? We'll see. I wasn't expecting to get a rocket through that pillar though, to be honest with you. That was at least I wasn't expecting that. Hey, good spawn, man. I just stuck back up on rubber patch chat. I'll carry just in case I need it. You know what? We go sell them things, yes. Craft up some wolf pack and all too. Just because. Somebody somewhere like that close by. I don't think I want to see canisters anytime soon, huh, chat? $17.40. Which one is it? I think this is the lift that would last the entirety of the raid. You know, I'm gonna fight up with these small fries and really go and really tackle that water treatment. I ain't gonna lie, chat. Since I'm playing with my glasses now, my eyes feeling really relaxed now. Come now, Starboy. Woo! I don't know where to hit him again to inflict the most damage. Wait, I wonder if I could take out the thruster in the back, boy. But that's a kind of real time shot you had to make, though. Why it sound like if a rocket is flying nearby or something like that, chat? Hey, and next trip, Team Salty or Vibe Salty. I would not come in with a red man, Salty Savage. But when the jail is this way, Salty boy, when the jail is this way, let me go, yo. W red up in the place here, man. Thanks to the follow, man. Here's Cass, man. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, our positive vibes. And right now, we all about our creating vibes, man. Hope you're having an awesome and epic day. And if not, well, I have some good vibes to send your way, man. So, rock back, dress back, relax yourself, and enjoy the show. You don't know. Welcome in, Raiders, man. So this Savage, man, thanks for the follow and thanks for the raid, but I greatly appreciate it. Thanks for bringing across your community here, man. My name is B24 Gaming. All coming at you live. Love the accent from all the way down in Trinidad and Tobago in the Caribbean. You understand? No, Trinidadian. We close. We have a similar accent to the Jamaican. Yeah, so like Jamaica on top the chain of islands here, like in the Caribbean. I closer to Venezuela. So right after Barbados, Trinidad, Venezuela. So yeah, guys, again, man, thanks to the raid. Oh, Island boy. Oh, raid, how is this scene? Scrappy dance this morning, chap. Oh, let me go. Oh, let me go. Yeah, man, we had to turn up this lovely Monday morning, man. You see, man, again, Raiders, welcome in. we close. So the Jamaican accent and the Trinidad accent similar. We just use one another slangs. You understand? So, you know, Trinidad have a whole bunch of different slangs. You understand? Also, Raiders, we just try to keep the stream a little PG. You know? I appreciate Salty, thanks for bringing that across your community here, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for showing that love and that support, man. You understand? I'll try my best to keep your community entertained until you're ready for them again next stream. But, man, thanks for bringing that across and introducing the community to me. I appreciate it, man. And thanks again, Raiders. So, Raiders, here, where's the seat? Raiding is a real serious thing. Raiding is a real tiring thing and all too. So I would strongly suggest that, you know, all you rock back, just back, relax all yourself, and enjoy the show, man. You understand? Posa, Gugan, I only hope I didn't butcher her name. But again, guys, thanks for the follows. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, where we all about our good vibes, our positive vibes. And right now, we all about the arc reading vibes. Hope you have an awesome and epic day. If not, we'll have some good vibes to send your way, man. You don't know. So right now, what did you...
Thank you for following.
Hey, 20 past 4, man. Thanks for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly appreciate it. And welcome to the Vibes Nation, man. So usually everybody who drop a follow, what I just do, I just really greet them with that, you know, welcome to the Vibes Nation, where, you know, where we all about our good vibes and our positive vibes. But yeah, boy, I feel like I feel all you guys are gonna say that for the whole day. Again, man, welcome in, man. And if you have any questions about, you know, about Trinidad and where I'm from, and you know, hey, thanks for entering the giveaway, Power. Oh, by the way, guys, I have a giveaway running of a $25 gift card of your choosing. If it is not you're interested and you wanna thanks, man. Thanks for them kind words, man. Alright, so 25 for the viewer and 25 for the streamer. So if it is that you wanna enter the giveaway, man, feel free, exclamation giveaway 868 in chat. Scott, this was not really first one. So yeah, man. So again, how was the stream, man? Scotty, man, Salty, man. How was the stream, man? Hope you had an awesome stream. I hope you get, well, I know you're a PvP monster. I kind of more on the PvE side of things. I only PvP when I have to. You know, like say if somebody want to come and, you know, step on my corner and take my corner and, you know, try to rob my banner and all kind of thing. Yeah. You know, but other than that, you know, we fighting the real enemy in the game now. You know what I mean? Yeah. So again, guys, if you have any questions about, you know, where I'm from, feel free to ask, man. So yeah, Oh boy, right now the place nice and warm now in the Caribbean. If anybody wondering, I love to see Trinidad and Tobago. Wood. And one stage in my life, man, wood. Yeah, you watch me. If you want vibes, don't get Trinidad, the vibes is just carried on, boy. One thing, like, if you want to get a real good idea about, how the culture and the vibes is, we have a genre of music called soca that we really play around the carnival season and whatnot. You can check out soca music. That's the one music that originated in Trinidad, just like how you have like reggae dancehall from Jamaica. So soca from Trinidad. You can check out that. It might I'm sure you probably come across one or two soca songs, but probably didn't know that it was soca you was probably listening to. So yeah, that's like the music that we play mostly for around the carnival season and whatnot. And Trinidad really known for that carnival. Soca just give you powers. Yeah, boy, for real, Soca give me powers. AI. What's this scene, man? Hawk, man, everything cool, bro. More vibes, man, Hawk. How was your weekend? By the way, how was everybody weekend, chat? Hope everybody had a nice, well-rested weekend. Then again, too, it's coming down to the holidays, so holiday season. So, I always love the PvP. Don't matter if I get take for everything I have. I wish I could stay, but I gotta ready for working. Hey, no worries, man. I appreciate it. You're coming through the rain and everything, man. Skinny man. You understand? Well, you get introduced to the Trini, and not just the only Trini streamer on Twitch. I'm a bunch of us. So, if it come true, you'll come across other Trinidadian streamers and all too. Real vibes and everything, man. I appreciate you coming through the raid and everything, man. Hope you have an awesome and epic day and enjoy the hard work, man. I'm gonna say, but it is what it is. Hey, yeah, man, skinny man. So, yeah, man, Hawk, boy, where's the scene, man? Right now, alright, so we running out of start space, right, chat? So we had to sell some stuff. But you see, I don't want to be selling any and everything now, boy, because kind of hold our mentality kicking now, all kind of craziness, All right. I'll go on and craft up. I end up crafting up some. I think I have enough springs, because to be honest with you, we had exhibition is just now, so yeah. So either way, take it. Haven't been on Ark in a while. Went back to Battlefield. Less stress. Hey, you'll get through. If I get through with the stuff that you said, no, not yet. I have this for you still. For you to pick up. No, you're on a clock now, Edja, because here what's going on, broski. Exhibitions coming up just now. So you had to collect that blueprint from Stat. Island boy. You had to collect this still and all too. Why? Anyway, I think somebody might need these light bulbs from me, that's why I ain't sell it yet, I know somebody would need light bulbs. I just have a feeling. I think I'm good on chemicals and all too. But right now, my stash, I have like 1.1 million inventory. So You going through the reset and all too, Jack? Well, that's the next thing, if it gonna make sense and all too, yeah, because you know. So yeah, boy. But I know it have a couple people who now started playing the game and whatnot. So that's why I'm holding on to them little minor items like the Yeah, because the game kind of boring how they really had nothing to do. And that's why the devs and them have this exhibition system. Because after a while when you reach the end game and you start to do the end game stuff, you understand? You would there's a compensator tree. Alright. And if I use a compensator tree, I wanna let me craft up another ferro. Because this ferro going on pick the bucket just now. Alright, so I feel the best way to really manage this inventory I went for the versus the large axe on them, yeah. So yeah, because it really actually don't make sense, you know, I'm holding on to all of that stuff. Well, I now build back some crude explosives and all too, so yeah, I had to build back up. Yeah, I had to build back up some crude explosives. It is take the same two wolf pack to take down that bomber there. Fight the queen and matriarch, get everything I have. Is men with it. Good. And that's it there, because I mean, say like when men fighting the queen and the matriarch, you know, this is where, you know, the men who like any PvP vibes go come in, you know, and you know, swoop down and you know, take on that predator role now, boy. Only 6.5% of the people reach level 75. I don't think many people going on the expedition. Yeah, that's the next thing I know too, you know, with the expedition, how the blueprints getting wiped. You know, folks kind of want, you know that they grind for the blueprints. But I think eventually people would come around and see that, you know, the game will eventually get a little bit boring if you know you have everything already. I'm still not 75, but I'm resetting anyway, and will use the XP buff to yeah, exactly, yeah. You understand? Because at a point, like a certain point in time in the game, you know, you would realize, well, you know, you have majority of the stuff that you was already chasing. They should have an event on maps where it's strictly machines you're fighting. Well, yeah. I don't know if, you know, later down the road they might introduce something like that. Is the biggest draw for you? Stacking the skill points. Wood. So yeah. Wait a minute, I ain't craft the wolfies and then me have to craft wolfies already, you know. I can't remember what I wanted the arc motion, not the arc motion core, was it the sentinel core, right? Some core energy clip. Oh, this alright. So this is why I was kind of really chasing this down. They plan on going every 2 months, yeah. And it makes sense, you know. It makes sense because, you know, you would have something to do. You understand? Hey, Biggs, where's the scene, man? Or vibes, man? Hey, Trinadian, where's the scene, broski? Alright, you call me by anytime somebody call me by my name and say, alright, I had to know that was. I had to know that was. Is this in my bigs, boy? Normal, man. Can't complain, man. Alright, so we're gonna craft up some energy ammo. I think I'll definitely take a crack at the matriarch this evening again. See if we can get some. See if I can get our blueprint. I mean to say I was so close. But yet so far. Where's the plan, man? Oh, everything. Oh, the holidays shaping up, doggy. You know, right now in December, I ain't really feeling that December vibes, man. That Christmas vibes, so to speak. I don't know if it's hardly outside or what, you know, sometimes when, you know, you're really out and about, you know, get the vibe, you know, you could be in the air, you know, you might just catch the vibes just so. But for some shit reason, I really, you know, I feel it because I create that, you know. Feel like only studying topside, going topside in US lands, you know. Feel like that's what's going on, you know. So is you seen man bigs? The truck, you're pulling at the steering this morning. But something I end up watching, boy, and I end up taking some American truck sim streams last night, man. Whew. The way this accurate that's going by, I ain't know when I go pull that steering next to the white bigs, boy. I don't know when I go pull that steering next, boy. But yeah, no, gotta pull that steering. Actually making. Oh, you're making a silver with your partner at the moment. Wood. Only renting a silver, only actually putting together one. I ain't gonna like to tell you, chat. You see this this missing ingredients for the for this energy ammo, boy. That's a whole scene by itself, you know, guys. Alright, I'm gonna craft another Pharaoh. We're gonna level him up. I'm gonna see what I'm missing for Rennie, boy. I might as well craft a Rennie. I find every time I craft a Rennie, boy, like I just put a big target on my back, chat. Man, they say, hey, look, 24 of a Rennie, boy. We want to take it from him. You know what I mean? I don't like that vibes or not. Every time I craft a renegade. But that's one gun in the game, guys. That's is total feelings when I get a renegade taken away from me, you know, chat. That is real truth, boy. That is real truth. Hey, Island boy, how far away is from you? How close is to your 5 million? I shouldn't say far. But then again, too, I feel Island boy probably say don't only 5 mil a while now and all too. But oh boy, alright, I think I might. Yeah, man. Is the oil in the coil? These days you're running with a full a fully loaded Bettina. Every time a man shoot is dead one time. Only 1 mil? I ain't gonna lie to tell you, but I feel like for the next, when the next season starts, chat, you know, I feel I might be doing. I feel I might acquire that 5 million early in the game. Right? Cash wise. And just use a mil. I was wondering if you saw well, I saw some videos where people put out where Embark dropped the info on the expedition. So I don't think I could come close, but I figure the best way is gold guns. Wood. Like the craft. Well, like the craft gold guns and put it on. Alright, I think what Power was saying, if that's what you're talking about, Island Boy, I think what Power was saying is Equalizer is like, all right, so equalizer is like 27, 27.5, right? All right, so let me see how much it, like, what's the raw material to craft one of that? Complex gun parts. All right, that's 3 complex gun parts, a magnetic accelerator, and a queen reactor. All right, I think what Paul was saying, like what he noticed is when you check up the ingredients to craft an item, it is either work up to the same amount now. But then again too, saying it out loud and thinking about it, although it working up to the same amount, it could be a kind of inventory management where instead of you have 3 different ingredients taking up 3 different slots, you got 1 ingredient taking up all them different slots and still having the same amount. I'm making sense in a way. I'm making sense in it all. What do you think, Power? Let me point out something that I ain't seeing. Because right now yeah. You understand? So that makes sense, you know, in terms of inventory management, you know, Jed. Alright, so the light gun parts. Crafting the gun and selling the gun is no, well, we are really selling the gun. I think we'll just keep the gun in the inventory. And like, so you know, keep. What's the point in keeping the gun in the inventory? No, yeah, we holding the gun, yeah. So that's one way to manage your inventory while keeping the value, so to speak. You understand? So you're managing your inventory, right? While still maintaining your value or your stuff you have. Yeah. So the plan, yeah. Well, that was talking about last night, but it making sense. So what I would do now? Now I don't know how close I could get to that 5 mil. Like, you know, I would just have to really go in and loot and come out and sell the excess stuff. You understand? So yeah, but I ain't gonna lie to tell you, Trent. You see that simple, you see this simple gun parts, dog? Yeah, boy. Alright, so let me see if I can craft another equal. I'll short up our one arm. Wait now, let me go and check my gear with the seeds, yes? You know, I just always forget Celeste.
Raider, good to see you.
Yeah, man, Celeste. Wait now, I run out of space or something.
Excellent.
Now this weekend I was well, I had to preach yesterday, so I was, you know, going through sermon and all kind of thing now, right? So they give me the heads up that I have to preach Sunday now, so you know that I was scared. That I was real scared.
There you go.
So yeah, that I already didn't catch. But I only come on last night. And yeah. Alright. Hey, you know, watch out, my captain and just operate like some real boss, you know. They just operate like some real Dan Gorgon, you know, Dread. Because here what's going on. Just like that, she have all over the place to sleep. You understand? And just like that, she come in to sleep. I just rest my hand to use my keyboard, boy. And using my phone for a pillow. Hey, boy. I does not understand it. I does not understand him at all, you know. Just now, Power and I was discussing something by Laro, boy. We realized, like, when we use 2 wolf on the you know what, let me sell this way. When we use 2 wolf on the Rocketeer, we hardly get in cells from the Rocketeer, boy. Like if we killing the Rocketeer, like doing too much damage on it now, boy. You understand? I can only use light ammo when needed. Yes, we chat. Right now, all about our heavy ammo right now. You noticed that yesterday and all too? Because this morning I killed a Rocketeer with 2 wolf. And I only get 1 Rocketeer driver, so I tried to do the dance with him just now, but he ended up getting the better, so you know, I was like, alright then. You know, whatever. You win, take win. But I think that's how it's supposed to be. Same thing with Leapers and all too. But so it was just the Bombardier and the Bastion. We used to get more than one. We used to get more than, you was notice that chasing each other's wood. But you think it's just we confused, we get tied up with the Bastion and the Bombardier in terms of how much stuff we just get from them, and we just automatically assume that the Rocketeer is supposed to drop that amount, because no, the Rocketeer definitely drops more than 1 driver. Or the horse does get 1 damage. Alright. Well, yeah, where's the scene chat? We could put up to the test, no dread. We could put up to the test, no. I wouldn't mind testing out something like that to see if we could get more, you know. I wonder if I have any showstoppers, boy. I have 1 showstopper. I would very much like the craft. You will hit the bet 5 in standard. Alright, wood. Alright, chap. Alright, so we're going straight up heavy ammo on him, right, chap? You can go with a hull cracker. Alright then. Let me see if I have a hollies, boy. I feel I might have to craft a holly, you know. Well, I'll go run the equalizer. We go run the equalizer and see where's the scene. I was sorry to go with Jupiter, you know. See that I can, you know, shoot the middle. Alright, 2 block ammo. I don't think I might need more than that. Alright. Alright, mama, come. I love you. But you need to go somewhere else to sleep right now. If you see how she rock back on you, know? keyboard for headrest and all kind of craziness. Alright, so that's the order there, right, chap? The only thing I need more ammo than this. What's the trials this weekend? To be honest with you, it's soccer, you know. You're gonna like this trials this weekend. Wasp, Queen, Bastion, Fireball, and Tick. Easy food. Yeah, because I didn't, same here, I didn't promote that all too well because I didn't really press it hard like, you know, how we did last week and the week before. So, easy food, so I say, you know, we could, we could more or less, get through the Bastion and the Queen and the Matriarch, so, yeah. I can say easy food, man. I wanna, farm some slit scanners. I would. I was just fooling around earlier today on, Dam, and that's how I end up, racking up these wasps and them. So yeah. It's alright then. In the name of the science now, chap, we're gonna make a run here now. Let me just make sure 100. Yeah, I'm looking 100. Farm up some snitch scores. Yeah. I think Paul was Sullivan last night. He come across a video with a YouTuber. There's some spamming calls on people and all. So this morning I saw this guy on water treatment elevator. Not water treatment, sorry, by the testing annex. Man go on and barricade the doors on them thread. And a man coming to use the elevator and throw 2 snit scanner on the man, boy. And homeboy trying to run and all how homeboy trying to run thread. He again Trini life at all, boy. Want to open the 2 doors. Nothing. I kinda wanna go behind the Rocketeer. It's 13 minutes. I like to fight this Rocketeer here. The rest of Rocketeer, I have a kind of fear for them, boy, especially the one in the swamp. I swear I hear some footsteps just now in the chat. One like a herb tree. Yeah, that shot. Pang! Watch how we flying high. Yeah, that shot, that shot. Yo, that Pharaoh song and no one, not somebody who come and kill me. I want to take that Pharaoh. Oh, you are that Pharaoh song and so good, boy. Pharaoh song and surgical, boy. Yeah, nah, I fighting. One in the zombie yesterday hit the first Wolfie while the second Wolfie in the fight. 3 rockets behind me. Way! Instant, boy. You see that 3 rocket volley that's be hitting here, boy? Well, earlier in Berry, that guy was shooting at me, but it had a oh gosh, a noisiness, you're trying to do that tree. What? And the mom, oh my god, nah, boy. No, like, what's for? That's a day, though. Alright, I want to poke the bear trap. I have a serious respect for these fellas, you know. Alright. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, boy. I like that compensator, boy. This compensator song is nice, boy. Come, boy. Watch that. I ain't gonna lie, boy. The accuracy on these fellas and them. It's insane, boy. But I ain't gonna lie, though. The Pharaoh song is real sexy right now, chap. Pang! Song like a real Iron Man, boy. Yeah, boy, Naru, boy, that's your rocket volley. Go poke the bear. For real, boy. I'm selling all them things. I wonder if anybody probably open up this I'm gonna go and check out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. That's now. How come I couldn't put on the barricade, but he was interrupting the barricade thing, by anyway?
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, bro.
You're a beautiful place, my friend.
Alright, Chief.
Beautiful place.
Alright, Chief. Yeah, the flipping I tried to put on that barricade too late, boy. Yeah, the Pharaoh. Hey, boy. Anyway. Yeah, that compensator. I know you gotta hear the compensator. But anyway, you get training life, man. Alright, Chief. You do you. Only when you're back to the nobody. Alright, let's see. Ready to go to a beautiful place. Alright. Oh, you know what? Castle Labs, boy. Castle Labs spamming chat. Oh, how I do have on my YouTube not connected and all kind of craziness. Alright, Chief. I know they was coming for that, you know. Anyway. He gets really life. Alright, so I got I'm gonna use a normal Pharaoh again. So I didn't know that that this interrupt when you get shooted, this interrupt the building process. Oh, I wonder if I see wrong, boy. So watch No, but like I know once the barricade go white, that's it. It was red from the time I pull it right, and I think I adjusted a little bit. But then I get into it. Probably how I adjusted it and all kind of thing. I was out of cover, and that's how I end up getting them picking up them other shots on them. And I didn't even notice the rocks right off to the right side of me. You know. It's only when I did, then I noticed that the rocks right there, you know. The smalls, man, smalls. So is the sound of the gun where I track me anyway? So that's the next thing I know too, right? Using a suppressed weapon. But then again too, you have a compensator. Yeah, the equalizer, man. Yeah, you get through with it. You get through with the equalizer and about 3 stack of ammo. 4K 60, it's good. Question is 4K 60, it's good. Yeah, you will get through, yeah. Yeah, even though you get through until when he started looking for corpse. But somebody can take it from him, man. Yeah, Chris, why you happened? For gaming? Yeah, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think, like, yeah, but, I honestly, I prefer, okay. Well, boy, I saw a custom putting it in the backpack until I ready for it. You would have run with a rattler. I saw a custom putting it into the backpack. But I should have do that in the moment, you know, but see what. But I ain't gonna lie though, that compensator tree making a big difference. Yeah, that's it I know too. So that's why I do whatever 4K anymore, you know, Crixie. You rather 4K 120, yeah? Yeah, because 60 if according to but then I get into it. So like if I play in truck semantic a nice 120, yeah. You understand? Because 120 the game someone was asking you for gaming. Yeah, I prefer 2K with, you know, a decent refresh rate for single player story games. Yeah, FPS, yeah. True that. Hey Bushy, where's the scene, brother? Bushy, yeah, doing your work, you know, Bushy. You know why I say you're doing your work, Bushy? Because you're supposed to be the tenant that just pull me back from act to go back in battlefield now, boy, and I ain't feel yeah, pulling me now, boy. Yeah, I tell myself, I say, you know what, I go use Bushido and laser to reel me back in now, boy. Yeah, miss a whole double XP weekend, boy. And when the new update dropping, because I don't hear him talks about the new update already. Mama, whole night I just be calling you to play and you don't come and play. It's only when I stream and then you just wanna play. Yeah, so when the new update dropping, Bushy. The winter version or the New York map? Oh yeah. Well, we supposed to be same thing here and all too, by Bushy. We supposed to be getting our winter I think our winter scene on all the maps if I'm not mistaken. So maybe it's more for PC gaming. I find like Like when you have that frames, boy, the game does just look different kind of way, boy. You know? It does just look nice and buttery smooth, boy. Alright, we're going back again, chat. Oh my, get through the group there, All because of a compensator on the gun, you know. All because of a compensator on the gun. I feel I might have to move it a Vita spray, you know, because I do have I to get herbs, boy. I feel we gotta go berries for some herbs shop. Your TV is 4K 120. It probably, yeah, because I think and that's the high sense you're talking about, eh? So Gizone had a 4K 144, 55 TCL, but it's sold out. To be honest with you, Crixie, that's not bad. Like, alright, like if I decide to go crazy for the American truck sim, which I don't think I would on a 4K TT. Not a bad, no doggy. Not a bad at all, dog. Yeah, not a bad. G wood. I gotta check back which one I have. Some clock and he's not by it. Alright, just gotta go up here. Alright, so yeah, what we're going on, chat. We gotta go and farm up some more gun parts again, boys, and come back and craft our next equalizer again. So we had to test that theory and all to then again now to go and do some bastion. You know what? Here what we're doing. Let me go bury that and look for that bastion. I wonder what the display latency is. Less than 5 ms and the TV would be relevant. Yeah, yeah. Once it's less than 5, yeah, that's a W. I'm not going to say this morning. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Whole day this cat don't be up and down at all, but as lunchtime reach, yeah, she need move to play and sleep, boy. Right now she just crawling all over the place. To run the test. Well, true. Going with the Pharaoh. You shoot him, gun him down with the Pharaoh and the see where's the scene? I saw a guy take him down with a Pharaoh, to be honest with you, you know. How much if I do any bastion during the day, how much bastion I gotta take down, guys? 3 or 2 to get the 3 stars. I go fight them with a regular Pharaoh and see, well, a level 4 Pharaoh and see where's the scene. You know, I do if I be lucky to get a gun case inside here. Is up here, Crix, you're celebrating to have a gun case to spawn upstairs here, boy? How you doing, boy? Wood. Oh. Well, the new version next year around Black Friday. Boy, hope. You had climb the shelf. You had to make the jump from outside. Yo. What vibes, bro? Your question, alright, wood. Alright. Hey, yeah, broski, you too, man. Stay safe. Just to be safe, kill a bastion on the map. Alright, then. Climb the shelf island, what you say? Okay. I wasn't expecting all of this climbing vibes though. Right there with the blue top, yeah. Alright. So I take the cases we on top here. We're Birdman, boy. I wonder if there's a force Easter egg, boy, chat, boy. Power way thing, boy. A bird nest. I check these many times day and night and never see any kids. Oh, okay. But there's a nice little vibes right inside here, man. I wonder if that's like the force Easter egg, but I know though. You got it once or twice. Wood. We're not like real people dying on this map, Chuck. Like the vampires on them come out this morning, boy. So chat, if we're going to take on the matriarch this evening again, guys. On top here. Or the medical bag could spawn on the okay, wood. Cause Dingo end up watching the VOD when I was fighting the matriarch from top the building, and what he was saying is that I didn't really need to put up any barricade and all too, so this evening we can give it another go again with all the barricades and just be quick on the draw, because the one thing I ain't gonna lie to tell you, the one thing that is catch me by surprise, chat, is them is the hornets though. I find the game this operates on a little bit different on Monday, guys. Is this me seeing things right? Oh no. Church. Alright, one more. Yo. Careful, there's a hornet outside, bro. So, yo, look at some wire. One wire you need, bro. One wire you need, bro. All right, let me see if I can find that one, or help you find that one wire. I gotta see if I can help you find that one wire. You could check like the fuse box downstairs in the in this area here. Yeah, you could it have some fuse box that you could loot over on this end here. If you want, you could follow me. Where you at?
Where are you?
Hey bro, you have any wires on you? I have somebody looking for wires. Trying to help them get some wires. Alright. You know, the one. Alright, wood. I'll just check down here by the field depot and see if Chad, where's the chances of searching this and then find any wires? Hey. Well, homeboy need one wires, so you'll give him that one wire. I'm gonna sell these bulbs and all to us. Alright, I wonder which guy needed the wires, boy. Hey yo, whoever need wires, I got the wires, man. I'm looking for the guy who need. Alright, thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. I know it's to find the guy who really need the wires now.
Yeah.
You found it? Go on, we don't get some wires for you and all too, bro. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I really like to shoot down the Hornets like that. What the Wasp now? I'll show as I walk outside the Wasp and see, man. The loot now, some shippiness like that. I ain't gonna lie though. Give some real nice friendly. Wait a minute. I doubt. Oh, my shoot down the Wasp for her? Alright. GG's, man. You know, I'm looking for the Rocketeer now and I can't find the Rocketeer. Yeah, man. What? What? I ain't gonna lie, but I feel these things just evolve while you're playing the game, dog. What's up, buddy?
Sorry, what's that?
No, I feel these axes be evolving while you're playing the game now. I wasn't expecting them to come in inside the building here.
Gotcha.
You understand one thing I said just now? Yo, yo. What's up, bud?
What is that? You chill?
Yeah. Friendly, man. It's Monday morning, man. It can't be, you know? Can't be on that vibes on a Monday morning, man.
I'm just looking for quest. Ah, there we go.
We're looking for wires.
I got it. I'm good. I got the wires I needed.
Alright, cool. Wait, boy, real friendly this morning, boy, chat, boy. It's just that one punk amongst up in the bush because he hear the compensator, you know. But say what? Such is the life, man. All I right now trying to farm up is some gun parts in the chat. To be honest with you, I've tried to anticipate. What? Boy had the angles, boy. Boy know how to pick the angles good, boy. Come on, man. Hit the ground already now, bro. I ain't gonna lie though, if it's one place, I find it real nice to farm Hornets and Wasps right here, to be honest with you, guys. I find it spawning fast, boy. Watch, you see? Boy, I ain't gonna lie, boy. Them shots is feeling real satisfying, boy. Alright, 6. One shot, boy. You just say one shot kill the president? This can't be. I doubt there's you ask my shoot chat. I don't. I doubt there's you ask my just. Look at it. Hot. Yeah, this ought to be it. You know what I find strange, guys? I ain't seen the Rocketeer spawn yet down here, you know. Oh, more like to take a day off today or something. I don't know if the weapon case up here, boy. Alright, chat. We're gonna poke the bear again. That's the volley. That's the killer volley. Alright. Hopefully, we will get through on this one here, guys. Alright, so that's what the kit. You see that? That's what the kit are for. Wait a minute, I could craft I know I could fight it with a ferro, you know, but you know what is kill you, boys? That splash damage, you know, right? With that, I am break the triangle yet. That's all going on. Woo, boy, saved by the railing. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, boy. This thing is fighting like it really out to kill you, boy, chat, boy.
An arc orbiter is the safe window. You have 10 minutes to return to Esperanza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I feel like overdoing it with the bear now, you know, chat. I feel like over poking the bear, you know. We can shoot and close the door, yeah. I so wanna kinda keep the pressure on our boy. And that is why I ain't closing the door. I feel like the dancer now, Laro. That's the dance self. I see dance. Help. Yeah. Yeah, that was that. If I don't only connect with that, that was it there. Like once you break that triangle, boy, that is there no fame, you know. Boy. I wonder if I have more rubber, boy. There's battery. Anyway, I gotta just use the axles on them, right? I will take him in, boy. What's the time, boy? 7 minutes, boy. And I have no flesh shields and all too. Alright. Watch. Alright, fellas, we gotta get out of Dutch. It's a man wolf. Alright then. I was really trying to take him down with Anyway. I feel I gotta come back for this one, you know, guys. Cause that is nothing, not fresh. Alright, 5 minutes to go, boys. Alright, where's the closest way home, boy?
Let's head home at the pump house hatch.
Yeah, I'll go in there yourself. Alright, 5 minutes. What's all why is the parong there like a fee? Oh.
All raiders, arc on screen.
Yeah.
Go find your way home.
Should I use the wolf in the beginning to bring and then shoot it down? Alright then. Nah, man, they're serious about this life, Dread. They're serious about this life, wow. And if I have a smokers, boy, you know what here we're going on? Here, where's the scene? Enough. That's the test wood. I like to do that ninja turtle flip, boy. And Ninja Turtles flip this feel real nice, but I ain't gonna light it a lot. I just feel like a real parkour. Swear something was rolling on in front of it. Somebody we leave last night. Oh, Nagoshi boy. That's one of the most sickening thing with a Satsuki and a dread. When you get leave, when you open a hatch and one man straight behind boy. It's a sad moment, you know. Alright, I'm gonna salute all them little with not the matriarch, the queen supposed to spawn. Whoa, Fuzz! Where's the scene? What vibes, what vibes, what vibes? I can finally see now, boy. I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. Well, girl, I get in trouble in the on top side as usual. I get in trouble as usual. Understand? Right now I'm trying to say that in order for you to get your 5 skill points when the expedition happen, you have to have 5 million in total now. Yeah, girl. So right now, I try my best to come close to 5 million. But yeah. So yeah, boy, pressure in the cap. But I feel like, you know, in the beginning when before everything starts, you know, you save up, like make 5 million early, right? And just probably use a mill from it so you could put back a mill. Or just, yeah. Or you don't even have to put back a mill, just make sure you have 4 million because you start straight and, you know, count for something, right? So yeah, I feel I would do that so you know, I wouldn't have to worry, you know, about last minute, you know, see where you could get an hour. So yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Because I know right now we are trying to test out that theory to see if you know the Rocketeer just dropped more than one Rocketeer corner boy, because I used to wolf on it just now and you get one Rocketeer driver and a Rocketeer driver, so yeah. And we was trying to see if, you know, we shoot it down normal, if we would get more, you know, depending on the manner in which we take down the Rocketeer now, boy. So yeah, if it's money you're looking for, Buried City runs, yeah. I was now thinking about going Buried City because I kind of wanna take a crack at the Bastion challenge and all too now, but I mean to say if you're fighting a bastion, nobody should jump here. But then again, two men thirsty in this game. You understand? If our Pharaoh misfire, they go still go here. All the also like them snow globes and mixtapes, yeah. Music box, rosary, vase. Yeah, it really like the Let's see if I could get a hatchkey. Yeah, I'll move with a hatchkey. Just in case. But I feel buried might be a little bit sticky. And all to it. Almost go to jump out without a shield, yes? Yeah, because I wanna how much bastion I gonna need to take down in a normal daylight in a normal setting like this to get that challenge to count, boy. Like for this part here, this damage bastions. It'll be 3. It'll be 3 because last time 3 or 2 boy island boy. When we was trying this the last time, we was doing this on Spaceport where it had 2 ends. You feel it's 3 because no boy, it could be 2 because you remember when me and Cricks run it. You remember Cricks 2 in the night. But you remember I get Jack boy? You remember it had a run with me and Cricks. We talked to 2 men come and ask we to loot the bastion. And then after we tell them yeah, they went ahead and loot the bastion because we didn't need anything from it. And then 2 men again come and started shoot behind we. And we thought that was the same 2 guys who asked me to loot the bastion. And Cricks had come out and get the trial. So I feel it's 2 in the daylight boy and 1 in the night boy island boy. So I remember we was on Spaceport and we killed the one in the valley. Wood. 25 for Bastion. So what we did get done in that one, boy? With me and Cricks, boy? Wood. Alright, so buried in the night. That's what you're saying? I wonder if I could craft anything for this Pharaoh, boy. Mod components. Alright. Mechanical components. I craft 11 for a while. I hate the whole odd numbers thing, you know. I went like that to no chat. Alright, 2 more mechanical components. I like the fact that not all the weapon mods is just want duct tape. You understand? I like that. So wait a minute. And it's 4,000, so 2 Bastion will get that 5,000. Okay. Wood. We used to take all the Bastion, Laro, Wolfies. Gosh. What? Oh, right. I don't remember what I'm going to craft. I didn't have to craft any wood. Killing the bus and rocketeers. Oh, you're getting the same points for all three. Okay, okay. Wood, wood, wood. Alright. Oh, that was the last trial. Alright. $133. Any queen supposed to be on the map now, chap? Electro harvester. Since when this is not thing, guys? I'm gonna be real sick, Dread. Since when this is not thing, boy? I'm gonna be real sick is if you get a notification to pop up somehow in the game or something. But I feel the next move, I feel Metaforge next move chat is to make a bot where you could add to his stream. Yeah, I know if it's different in this trial. Something wrong, guys. Something wrong. The first set of harvester supposed to kick off from 12 to 1. 1 to 2, 2 to 3. A break from 3 to 4, and then the matriarch starting. What? What's going on here, boy? Something wrong, Chad. 3 to 4. What? What now? Four to 5, 5 to 6. No, alright. So yeah, where's the scene? You see this here? I could live with this. I could live with this. I do some men like Lara, Power, Island Boy, Crixie. But watch it 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 7 to 8. I'm a harvester. Right? But the matriarch is 3 to 4. Right? An hour break, and then after. Wait. 6, 5 to 6, right? I get tired for the 7 to 8 here. And then 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. Wait. So wait a minute. All is 2 matriarchs spawning in the night now. Right? 2 matriarchs spawning in the night. 10 to 11 night. And 11 to 12. I just don't trust fighting a matriarch in Bluegate. I fight. I can't. I don't see a strat in the fight, chat. In that map, though. That you know. But I find it strange, boy. All right. And what makes me sense is the fact that I know I'm supposed to be seeing the queen here. All right, very nice. All right. Yeah, I think with this trial, with the Bastion trial by Laro, Crix and I, we killed two, and I think we was going to kill two, me, you, and Crix. And the one that was supposed to spawn in the valley on Spaceport, we wasn't getting that to spawn, Mike. That one Bastion, we wasn't getting it to spawn in the valley. Now, what I'm hoping for, aside from all the looting and everything, I'm hoping to run in that Bastion, kill him, and another Bastion spawn. You dig? The way I'm trying to hit them houses on them. A vertical grip for it. I need it.
Go to the Arbusto Tower.
Bird City does be a little bit sweaty when it's ready, you know, chat. I ain't gonna. Then the name of science shop. Oi, ei, 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 ei! Hey, Chief. I don't call you, I don't call that the King Rocketeer, boy. Dan, you telling me all the time that man shooting that Rocketeer and that rocket. Boy, hey, boy, this, I hate that Rocketeer, boy. And watch me, here come it, sorry to say, boy. But, know what I was thinking, all the Wasp man, I know the next one I was agreeing the Rocketeer. You understand? Anyway, reset and come again. As he turn, boy, well, I should focus to the Wasp man also, eh? Oh my god, I knock him out. Yeah. Oh, okay, alright then. Friend, so, right? I don't know, boy. And I'm sure that the same person that probably was helping take out the Rocketeer. Was some more friendly and knock him out, yes? Well, yes, boy, yes. I should have leave the Wasp. Anyway. There you go again. I'm gonna see you clip the Crixie. But Crixie, yes, you ought to change up the time for the matriarch and thing, right? I was not checking it out there. Alright, boom. I said, yep. Oh, I get you 3 volley. Wood. I ain't gonna lie though. I wasn't expecting him to make up that ground so fast and all too. I have this already. Waiting. I think I didn't see the turn here. But Smalls man. You go back in again, see where's the scene. Let me see, boy. Alright, so I have alright, no more duct tape. I had to go and pick some hoops, boy. And he's saying I had to go and pick some hoops. I feel as strong as the hoops run, chat. I feel as strong as the hoops run. Shall I go in the attic and close the hatch? But yeah. It is what it is. Well, let's see why. I don't understand where that person coming from so fast and all too, boy. So I make it home and all too with that run, you know. The vultures and them, they just come out the woodwork, boy. I ain't gonna lie, they getting some nice kitted ferros today, though. them players and them getting some real nice kitted ferros today. They're getting true. Knife Umgil have duct tape, boy. You know, you just buy out all that Celeste stuff so fast and all too.
Can I help you?
Yeah, she had no duct tape for sale, I buy out all. I wonder if the time, if they change the time in the game or something, boy. Because I'm feeling real.
I'd offer you a coffee, but I just drank my last cup.
I think usually when I play, she does reset. Let me see, next 6 hours from now. Yeah, nah. The reset stay because it's around 8 o'clock in the night, she does reset. But what I find strange, I feel like, it's either metaphor, no, but metaphor check it wrong because metaphor, everything with metaphor saying right now happening in the game, I believe. But we had to go on a herbs run, chat. I have no herbs. I have real thing to make bandages, but nothing. But the next question I know too is if I would have been able to harvest the Rocketeer now, boy, because I feel people would have, whoever was our next person, yeah, did I get through. But they still get through because I believe that the same person who was shooting at the Rocketeer end up knocking him out and all. So they still get through that way, I think it. So that really changed up everything, boy. That 4 o'clock matriarch run. Yeah, boy. Hey, quick, see, the other night, me and Paul was running in Amsterdam on this way, you know? You know, you could put a jolt mine on the door, on the door post, and let the shredder run through it, and the shredder just get immobilized, fall along on the ground and start to spaz out. Yeah, some money, boy. Let me go and buy some heels from my boy. I just always forget I could buy this from Lance, you know. Nice, right? I'll have with the 2 runs with this 10. I'll make 2 runs and see if I could replenish this and build this back up, eh? Plus, so I really started kind of farm up some anesthetic and all too, boy. Sometimes like when that fan breeze blowing on here, boy, sometimes it just hit sometimes it just hit that part of the room and it's kind of, you know, it's getting like a different draw from a different angle. You just swear somebody walk past it, you know. What you think gonna make me watch on the side? All the time the fan blowing and I just feel like I draw from the other side of the room. Just so. I said, what? Yeah, see, talking about it again. So it's been breeze coming in from somewhere else. Yep. I ain't gonna lie, boy. Yesterday we had some kind of weather, boy. Today I know to more rain. You know my mom going and buy blackout curtain, right? So on the package just say blackout curtain, right? I'm not watching the curtain, I know to hang up the curtain over the weekend. On the package say blackout curtain, you know. And the place cold, and you know, you won't believe fast. That will make me kind of sleep real comfortable, boy. And yeah, you're getting up in the morning and AC off and everything, and you're still feeling that cold vibes, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, son, enjoying that cold too. Yeah, you know when I check in the package and say blackout curtain, I hang up the curtain and light coming through the room normal. I say, yeah, boy. Blackout curtain. And it's like you hang up normal curtain. Alright, yada yada yada, ting. I gotta craft. Oh, I don't remember what I was gonna do. I forget to craft. I gotta craft one more. Wolfie boy. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna craft out all of this wool. Shampoo. And Wait, I wonder if Tian when the cell gone mods boy. First I do yeah man.
Good.
Let's see what's this one reduce.
Don't waste it.
Don't waste it as if Alright, I see in the chat. Yeah. And tell my friend and knock me out, yes? I ain't gonna lie, everybody really getting through this morning. Whoever take me, they always getting through. Father Christmas, boy! Oh boy, let's see, boy. This weekend gonna be real busy and all too again. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I wasn't expecting this month of December to be so busy, boy. Nearly every weekend I have to do something, you know. This weekend the church hosting our food drive and all too, so whole day I gonna be outside Saturday. I to go in early Friday. I ain't gonna lie, yesterday I played this game on our PS5, boy. It running real nice on the PS5 and also, boy. I can really like you didn't feel it as much, you know, like if you're on a 5 or what? Yeah. Alright, so that's our rocket across, eh? Alright. Now the place nice and well. Rain falling since last week Tuesday, yeah. Hey Crixie, and the last time we was on Spaceport and we was doing the Bastion challenge, and this was only 2 Bastions we needed, and I like to find this bag inside this area here, boy. I find that bag does have some real nice goodies in it. Wrong room. Is the red tower? So is the room? Alright, yeah. Yeah? The sun outside, but the place still feeling chilly. Alright. You see that camera lens, my friend? I hate to see that camera lens. Whoa, guys, how is the scene, broski? What vibes, man? Alright, that's not read off it. That's oh gosh. Alright, so I had to bring that back to somebody. I know somebody need that. So I had to bring that back to somebody. Wood. Huh? What? Oh, you see that? Just now, chat? I hate that this thing's so accurate all the time, right? So just now I climb up this ladder here, right, guys? Alright, cool. Alright, game just being weird. Alright, I had to bring a cat bed now. For somebody who I know need a cat bed. If that's somebody in chat, let me know one time. So, 2 pillows. Alright. Alright, let me see if I can find this bastion now, chat. I think the bastion is be on the other side of the arm. I know this here is Bombardier territory. Yo. Somebody.
Hola.
What vibes, man? Everything cool?
Yes. All
Alright.
man. How you doing?
I cool, man. I know the bastion supposed to be somewhere wrong. Yep. And if somebody fighting him, boy. Nah, man. Don't do me that. You wanna take him out? You sound real down? Yeah. Well, you know, I don't wanna add to, you know, the down feeling, you know. I wanna get back up on top of the roof though. I think the leaper might be near the bastion, you know, guys. That looking and sounding like a bomber there, Dread. He have the Monday blues there. When you see that, he probably lost real thing, Dread. Why it sound like a bunch of people only dying, boy? Alright, that's the bomber there. It sound like people just dying, Dread. How you see me to get that shot off, homeboy? What? I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Let's be doing something real stupid when did they reach with this game, you know? Alright, men looking like they're dying up on this end here. Alright, what? You're what I smoke, homeboy? But now homeboy looked like he was in the second floor, right? I'll put the cat bed here. Fazia fine is about time, guys. I come and start to play this game and all too. Faggot. But right now, I know you really like it now, Battlefield and all too now, boy. You know? Come now, homeboy, go your way now, soldier. Alright, so men real PvP up in the corner there. Yes, sir. I know that. as well. Property it. You? I had to have one in a dread because, yeah, boy. That's what I was waiting for. I got. I think. Yeah, I think that's only bombardiers. So far, get there, right? All right. No park.
Let's go to that metro.
Put the tin. Hey. All right. What? All right. Yeah, well, I ain't really taking it on. That's nowhere. Yeah. I surprised I survived it and all 2 special. Alright, somebody call it in. Hello, hello. But it probably on the next side. No, I'm keeping it for somebody. I'm keeping the cabinet for somebody. One of my friends now started playing the game now.
Oh my god.
Go on, mate!
And you're violent. He said, fuck you and you're violent. We're not killing each other. Oh man.
Yeah, I know, but say I can share help out. I still have to get some I still had to get some with this boy. Which is the one thing she tell me she need again and all too was the gear wheel and all too. I had to get some gear wheel and all too. Yeah. I feel like I really had to go spaceport for them two Bastion and no chat. That's a lot one time, you know. I gotta go spaceport for them two Bastion way because I thought the one Bastion would have spawned twice or something now. You know what, I'm gonna answer this because I real plenty of this thing there. get back some of our chemicals. One cloth and one spring from the mattress. Phil, what's that? Alright, let me walk it. Alright. You know what, boy? Yeah, we'll see. If I go with that wolf pack, I gotta look to go and look for trouble. So was that you're talking about the mattress with the one cloth and the one spring? Right? Let's always be blind like a bat. Have you seen my thing? What vibes? What's the plan? Right now, I ain't gonna lie, boy. There's cat sleeping all over that. She just throwing she frame anyway. She want to throw she frame now, boy. Good thing I really did put that external switch on the other PC, you know. Right, we're going, boy. That's chilling for now. Wood. So. Right now I was trying to test out some stuff there. I end up getting thick a good bit of times this morning.
Let's go to the Galleria.
I'm just clogging up the inventory, people. Oh. Well. Yeah, we're really studying it because passed multiple times. Well, I wasn't really going for that, like to take all the material from the bomber there now, boy. Watch you flipping Bastion come back now. Anyway. The one time I take out the wolf pack from in the sure I'm looking for PvP. Watching, eh? I find Buried City a little bit risky this morning, boy. Nah, well, if it happened, it happened. Because I realize more or less everybody on the same amount of money. But if I really looking to do all of that, I would just be crafting Wolfpack and, you know. I don't want to do the fibs on, man. if I'm doing that run, like I'll do that maybe when I'm off stream or something like that. So that or according to what I would say from okay, I'll see if I would really and truly like get a good kill on it and see what we done, because I wasn't sure if I would be making it out and all too, because one, that guy was shooting on top by the car park area and all kind of things. That just throw off everything, thought process and everything, because you know I was just fishing for the bombardier cells instead. I just kind of get that priority over everything else. And then when the cat bed and the pillow, I was just holding it there for my friends. So I'll go again and get an next run, because I want to take a crack at that Bastion trial and all too, and see where is the scene. But the best place to really pull that off is in Spaceport, with 2 wolf pack and talk done. Because the last time that challenge was around, I think Crix was the only one who get through with it. But I need some of this way, because I ain't having much health at all. But that run wagon Spaceport with the hoops was once in a blue moon run, but I feel you'll get through on that run with the 60 plus hoops when you're least expecting it. If you go looking for that out, you'll get it. Alright. The market ruins. Wait, all ever wait. Nah. There's the place with all the pop and everything. What the hell was that? What? Yeah. On every what's that? Oh. Oh.
Let's go to the Arbusto Tower.
So we're coming out with Titi here. Alright, somebody looking for that smoke. You know, you're gonna be fighting, men gonna be fighting that bomber there. I'm gonna get all tired, are you? And you know, I ain't gonna jump with them, man. You know, as soon as I go to fight the bomber there, snipe and all kind of sharpness. Yo, yeah, nah, friendly man. What's up, bro? Oh. I don't know why this happening now, though. Hey, gun case, boy. Let me see what we get in here.
What's that?
Who shocks? I still on proxy. No. Still on proxy, chap. Yeah, boy. Hey, we got the pillows, boy. Alright, yada. I wonder if this could go here, boy. Yeah, man. I really need much. Why is that again? Boy probably yeah, say gun case and say, coming for that. You know, there's the one with a time thing. That's I used this once or twice in the game and realized well, it wasn't what I needed. Boy, like he farming pops on any day or something. friendly. So I get that tree. I just 3 pillow. You just need to upgrade Chicky Boy with, right? So I think I get that 3 pillow. Sell that cat bed, sell all them goodies. Right, good. Alright, so now I go in spaceport. Go and look for them 2 Bastion and see where is he seen. Alright. I think I could sell 1, but we'll see what we do. You know that board, I thought I'd see that board hanging in the room, you know. But you don't see it. Why does have a wrench on it for? We need this for to craft what? Yeah, so I thought this would have a diamond on it, you know. Wait, now this a bullet, huh? Yeah, I'm keeping this. I ain't gonna lie, boy, that bullet is coming real nice, boy. And if I could craft some zip sand put it down for later, boy. I got some wolves. Alright. Hatch key. Alright, yada yada yada. And that's all I need. Wolf, 1 each for a Bastion, and that should get the trial done. Hopefully I'll get a blueprint. I'll compensate that 3 blueprint. If I get that, at least I can have a little more fun with that compensator 3. I think Cricks have a compensator 3. Hey Cricks, you have an extra compensator 3 blueprint by chance, boy? Hidden. Really? Okay. Didn't know that was our thing and all to search knockout raiders. Alright.
Head home at the west trench hatch.
I wonder if anyway, I'll go try it on CS. But you ever use the compensator 3 blueprint Crixie? I ain't gonna lie, it work nice. The one that I think the one that I had, yeah. Come on now, man. Who might be you seeing, boy? You use the yeah. Nah, but the tree is a real nice upgrade, boy. It is really feel it with the tree, boy. I just always craft our compensator 2 and arm. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Alright. I don't think I will be able to pull that off. If I do see one, it'll be a hell of a run to go all the way from the valley into the middle of the map. I hate this half an instance, but we could try it, because I have a hatchkey, so that's the one good thing about having a hatchkey, boy. Alright then. But the hatchkey is really be able to stay real long on the map, so might as well people would spawn. And I bring in some stims and I always forget to pack some stims and all that. I'm good on like to tell you, boy, like coming down to the last 10 minutes. I get some real weird spawns, boy. Like, what he doing there? Just hovering inside our building, boy. Normal, you know. And well, I really hoping not too spawn, yes. Alright, so if one I feel like I gotta do like one wolf and some shots. To take him down. Or should I walk with some stop blast and a dread? Just to back it, just to help out the scene. I feel like I do that next run. He not here. And to know that. Alright. Anyway, you'll come back again. If that hatch that close on me, Dread. Yeah. How's the day? I'm done for the day. So I'll go walk with some snap blasters to speed up the process. So one wolf and a Stappy supposed to be. What's the chances now? I really getting them two bastions to spawn, boy. Like I know in Buried City the bomber they had to spawn twice. Because that times we run in a seek with tricks and all to a bomber they're spawning, fall off the car park building and all kind of shippiness. Hey, look at this head, boy! First time I see a lizard in the game, me. So seeing that down one, that creepy crawlies that have in the game, boy. First time I actually see a lizard. It just follow the sky, yeah. But one night, like, I find, like, remember the last time we do the trial on this map, boy, Cricks, boy? And the men and them jack we. Right after we take down the second bastion, boy. Azandoli. Like Azandoli in a mango tree. This a shotgun choke. Thank you. Anybody ever? I think Power have a shotgun choke blueprint now. Yeah, I think Power is in this one. I know who have a shotgun choke. Two Bastion is 4K. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, the thing, right? I remember. Well, I remember when that trial, we do that trial for the first time. And them two men and them Jack we boy. Real out of time, you know. I don't know why I always jumping and I'm not hitting the space bar, you know. Yeah, I remember you girl that's how it enough counting for you, yeah. Alright. Alright. That boy. That boy dies today. Ah boy. We'll see how Lieutenant MK I wonder. Oh, I did it, boy. This is the second time that happened to me, no chat. And I want to really see if I hit that space bar. But I doubt I hit that space bar. Right? Oh, boy. Alright then. Well, I guess how long my hand was resting on his face, man, I didn't even know. Alright then, let me see what you see in here. Hold on, that's what you see in my. Why this game, no, that's why. When we see you back on it again. I had the question, when we see you back on this game again. No, I don't want to craft anything here. Where's the plan, broski? One side, nah man, come now man. Don't do it up now man, one tail. Only on a Saturday alone or 2 hour session one time. Nah man, you gotta play the game dog. If you wanna have the peanut moments, you gotta play the game and no stuff. You understand, the peanut moments don't happen just so you gotta play the game dog, you gotta run into people. You understand? Yeah, what the peanut Saturday got a little peanut vibes, I ain't gonna like. But you gotta play the game, dog. Nice. So what vibes, broski? I ain't gonna lie, right now, this cap really distressing me and right through no dread. Just true, and she frame all whole boy. And I have to craft up some more mods again for this gun, boy. Ah, boy. Yeah, dog. So yada touch on it at least once, at least 2 hours every evening. I really need to understand the game before you're streaming it. Well, why you could learn it while you're streaming it, you know. You understand? That could be a nice little way for you to interact with chat and everything. You understand? Learn the game while you're streaming it. Always, you know, just be nice for a little you know, conversation starter plus sparker. Christmas week you're home? Wood. So am I lucky then? Well, yeah. Christmas week could be our vibes, man. You know, like, oh Benji, where's you seen broski? What vibes, man? I see you down in the Cyberpunk hard boy. Is the plan everything cool? What it is so far, man? Wood. Yeah, boy, lawless boy. I wonder if this year I can do our Christmas stream, Dread. That duct tape, boy. Can't have a serious problem with duct tape, you know. Also for Christmas week, I wanna push spread again. Wood. Or Right. The new season start on here earlier and pick up on the Pred push.
Raider, good to see you.
Yeah, man, Celeste, man.
Thanks, Raider.
Chicky boy, I wonder where you're from, Chicky boy. Nice, man. Chicky boy just come in clutch sometime, you know, John. Well, I was gonna craft it rubber, boy. Alright, mechanical components. Yeah, boy. Christmas. At 24 on Christmas Day, boy. But I can't do that tonight, boy. Because after that Machiavelli effect and all kind of thing, boy. Yeah, boy. I never really, Boxing Day, yeah. With Christmas is on a Tuesday. I might do it, you know. I might pull a Christmas stream, dog. I never really pull a Christmas stream. And then I get into it sometimes, you know. This one will come to check it, that one will come to check it. But we go see what is seen. Christmas stream gonna be a nice little vibes to it, you know. Oh, you see. Anyway, I gotta scrap back an next ferro, providing that I keep the ferro for so long. You know who me see now? Wild boy, lawless boy, Yoba boy. Where you do with Yoba boy? Yoba like he hiding, but I can't tell you when I see Yoba pop up in the stream. Duct tape. Everything is duct tape, so boy. Yeah, I ain't see you for a while, boy. I ain't catch you streaming a while and all too. Oh, I'll carry some snap blast again, chat. I think they make snappies, man. Hey, Barry, the tactical glasses. That's why. I didn't know he had exams and things. Yeah, boy, Panda, but I could finally see this. So everything I'm looking for is on the screen again, boy. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I know it's a while I had to get back my glasses and all kind of thing, boy, but I fuzziness. But I used to see, like when I was, I think the day when I tell Ole I was going to pay for my glasses, I think that was the Tuesday when power had gone, when it had the scheduled power outage on my end now. Then I about maybe 15 feet away from our car, right? Now the reason why I was paying attention to the guy is somebody in the car called me. Right? Somebody called me, hey Barry, if you see it, boy, thing. Now I know the voice, eh? But at the time I couldn't remember well, you know. I know it's a familiar voice. I have to walk up to the car, and it's only when I walk up to the car then I realize it was one of my brethren who I used to work with offshore, you know. You understand? That's how bad it was for me, buddy. So like at a certain distance, I don't see your face, I just see a fuzzy silhouette. I just a little blind eyes. I know, but I feel like, yeah, but I can finally see now. But alright, so I know we're gonna see if we could hunt that Bastion again and get through in the live chat. Whole day, no matriarch, no. Well, anyway, let me see what time it's been spawning. I gotta remember that when I see you with all the glasses, don't call. Well, don't. Oh, I get back my glasses. Yeah, right, true. So I think when I had to change, Oh, so this all the notification processes then. Alright then. Alright, so harvester coming 4 to 5. Alright. Good. So matriarch starting in the 6 minutes. Who is you? Nah. So anything I can talk to you normal and everything, and while I talking to you, I trying to figure out who is you while I talking to you, you know. But it's real rare I just forget people, you know. For me to kind of forget you, Jet, I had to see you in over 5 years or talk or mention you in about 5 years or something like that though. I don't really forget people, so. No, but I just wanna, you know, I don't want to spoil the conversation now, boy. So for it to be talking to me so good, we had to know one another on some level now, boy. Yeah, understand? We had to know some one another on some level now, man. And I mean to say, you know? So, nah, I ain't gonna lie, boy. It's real nice and comfortable. I ain't gonna lie. Whoa. As I spawn up, alright, so it's here, we gotta go. Well, it's a little more comfortable than the last share that I had, the last game and share that I had, a little more comfortable. But in terms of like, you know, the backrest real comfortable because of the material they're using it. But if it is what I like about these shares though, like if it is that you wanna change the material or probably put a better material or add more padding, you could do that real easy. You understand? But for the price and everything, yeah, it's comfortable. I ain't gonna lie, I say don't real comfortable and leaning back comfortable in it. I ain't feeling like, you know, other being a straight jacket like that, man. I got like, you know, with the last shit, you know, it have a good backrest. Like I was saying in the video that I make, the only thing I don't like about it is the wheel. You understand? I wish it could have come with the single wheel instead of the double wheel. I find the single wheel a little more strong. I don't know what to do to get this Bastion to spawn here again. Like this Bastion is a 1 in a million spawn. But then I get into it in an electrical storm, you would get through the Bastion and them. Time a dozen, but I feel when I go back in the when I go back to Speranza, new glasses, you just now you can see Barry.
Just now we can see Barry with new bird.
What? Nah, that ain't going to happen now. Trust me. Right now, like just the ruler right now, man. I'm flying solo. Where is this Bastion by our necklace? Hello. Ah, we good, bro. Yeah, man. Yo. Alright, well, assuming the Bastion are here because I show homeboy with that. I wonder if our next place to look for this Bastion, boy. Like the other Bastion, I know if we find it in the arm. Yeah, right. I feel like I can't almost for this thing, you know. Alright, so here what we're going on, guys. One year subscription and plenty biddies. Boss man, when I go see you on Twitch, bro. When we gonna be catching one of your stream on Twitch, buddy boy? Alright. Alright, I hearing something. Alipa. I'm gonna look for electromagnetic storm and stop playing the fool ass chat. When I electromagnetic storm going on,
Security here. I got your call. Stand by. I'm sending the elevator.
stop. Because like it's really quick that I look to really get something on this map, boy. Well, you fix your TikTok issue, so right now you're trying to fix back your OBS. It was misbehaving. Was I was giving you trouble on the OBS? The problem I have with TikTok and OBS right now is that the way, yeah, bro, is the way that yeah, is the way that how I moving my audio from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, right? Like, if I try to use my mic on my streaming PC, it wouldn't work. Like, if I do a WhatsApp call, wait. No way. Like, how can this drag it this way? If I launch TikTok Studio, all the audio that you're hearing on Twitch is going to, like, loop back from TikTok Studio back into OBS. And it's real frustrating. Mic disappearing and it's sitting there. That was crazy. Sometimes when you do a Windows update or something like that, and or a simple OBS update, sometimes it is straight off and all kind of. Anybody in chat ever do this event boy, this launch tower loot boy, ever do that boy? Because I remember I think Ko was talking about it in one of his shorts though, like where he was telling somebody that, you know, if you go up to the tower and you shoot stuff and whatnot. But anybody ever do this boy? Because this is one event that I never do in the game, you know, this launch tower loot. Like where this had to do, like if you had to go up and just kill rocketeers or something like that, I know it involved a rocketeer. Now get a new keyboard. So you could finally run actuators comfortable now. Wood. Well, brother man. Yeah, that's how they fall in, you know. You never do it on all 2 years because I honestly I hear the only person I hear talk about it was Co in our shorts, and that was it. All I know it involves some kind of you play this on your controller and it feel wet. Well, shockingly, I played on our controller yesterday and I find it was feeling right, man. Because yesterday was the first day I actually used our controller to play it. I don't know if it's because I play on controller for so long that it just feel kind of normal. But yeah. Alright, so Matriarch on Spaceport now. So I have an electrical storm going on Spaceport right now. 3 to 4. Alright, good. So I'm going to look for the 2 Bastion on Spaceport again in the electrical storm and see what you see, right? Let's now chat. Let me see. I'm gonna take a quick break and come back. See what you see. I ain't gonna lie, boy. I just be surprised to see that I just go 5 hours straight without taking any kind of break or anything like that. Be right back. Alright, chat. All our little strain there. I'll be right back. Hey, YouTube. Yeah, your roti. Yeah, your roti. Body. Alright, chat. I come back just now. Just hold our little strain there. Alright.
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlist with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Every Christmas Santa have one plan, to make sure he get his blue ribbon ham. Forget the rest, this is the one, the bestest in ham blue ribbon.
Even Santa knows a Christmas ham is a blue ribbon ham. Whether it's pork, beef, chicken, or even turkey hams, Blue Ribbon has hams for everyone.
Forget the rest, this is the one, the bestest in ham blue ribbon.
A Christmas ham is a blue ribbon ham. Get yours today.
Yo, I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna be real crazy, chap. I was running actually that soundtrack on Spotify now. I'm gonna be real crazy, chap. It's the YouTube. If YouTube tell me, hey, that soundtrack I was playing just now. No. I remember when the music thing had come out on Twitch. People was worried about, getting banned for playing the in-game music. Once that stupidness was, flying all over the place, right? And let me see if we can go and get us to Bastion here in the storm. I wanna believe. We're gonna rocketeer all kind of craziness as skulking about the place ever. It is what it is. I just going in there to see if I can get them 2 bastions and get out of it. I can't go lie, the safe bet is really trying to do it in the daylight, but what's the sense here? You're trying to do it in the daylight and, nothing spawning. Alright, well, we close to the first spot. Well,
If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over Topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
alright. I always forget that, you don't have hatchkey access. Hello. Friendly. Oh, my look like spawn on all too, eh? Oh, my look like he farming, looking for some blueprints, but. I'll stay on top and look for it. Yes, I don't want to go down any valley. Alright, so something tell me it wouldn't be here because once Mr. Rocketeer here, I don't think he would be here. I think we might have a bomber there up ahead. I want to take a crack at the Hornet challenge and all to it, chap. Why the wasp can't behave like that, chat? Why the wasp can't behave like, alright, yeah. Once you're off balance, you know, you would miss your shot. You understand? No, the wasp don't behave like that. The wasp feature there. Balance. Oh no! Bro, how you come down quite on here, broski? You know that'd be real funny, chat? This wonder working Woo! All right, chat. Like today's not my day, chat. The one time the bloody Bastion spawn, a rocketeer hovering over him. I'm across our cheese for the Bastion and for trials this week. Talk now. Somebody dead. Just need to farm snit scanners. Snit scanners and Wolfpack. Alright then. Crowd like 10. And we just clear them with Wolfpack. Alright then. Alright, wood. How much how long gonna take to harvest all them snit scanners, boy? They trouble in a chat. They trouble in a dread. I don't know what to do, dread. Now should I walk with? There's an electric storm. I'm coming trying to do the bastion. Electro. I'm coming trying to do the bastion and a bloody rocketeer over it, boy. Because I have a bastion in the valley right now, boy. And I was kinda open your menu, logbook, alright. Yeah, damage wasp, queen matriarchs. Oh shucks. You're blind overnight or I no realize you have some specs, you know how long I blind? Nah, I ain't kill no wasp yet. Dog, hold dog, hold dog, hold dog, hold dog. I ain't kill no wasp yet. I will see how much points you're getting for killing one. Alright then. Alright chat, what do you think I should go and Django that bastion boy? I should have walked with a blasted deadline mine, you know. That rocketeer try to arrange my program there in a dread. I real second guessing this thing in Aldred. I'm starting to use the wolf pack on the rocketeer and just fight the bastion normal. Cause I know once I start that bastion, that rocketeer coming in Aldred. So that collect a wolf and tree. Wait a minute. If during the day we had to kill one. If during the day we had to kill two, then in the night I had to kill one then. Try and see here. I'm waiting for this clown to move, boy. That's you, this thing we're making sense of no, because I check the logbook Crixie and the logbook Well, I go throw the next wolf on him then. If that is the case, I go throw the next wolf on him. Throw the next wolf and bust out. Yeah, boy, then boy, I was always blind, you know. I should have walked with that deadline mine for the Sinodred. I wasn't expecting that bloody Rocketeer thread. That's what I wasn't expecting, chap. That Rocketeer. Alright, home time. So one in electric storm and nice it is. Alright.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
Yeah, one in our storm and nice it is. If we do two in the storm, well then we could push the points. Then we could look to farm the points that way, yeah. Kill our wasp, yeah, definitely. I gotta do one damn battleground here. I think I do slight damage to our wasp in Olaro. Because when I watch the milestone for the wasp, I see that it have some damage register on the walk down to for real, boy. Alright, so we make it here. Mother's neck. 524. One was 524, that's 2604. So basically we had to kill like you have like 84 points before okay. Wood. So it's 10 for 400, wood 40. It's 10 for the 4,000. Wood. Extended Mark II blueprint. Alright. Ole, ever come across this? You got a tree blueprint? Yeah. I remember. I think I remember when you did find it. An improved version of the Combat 2 augment. Support more shield types and comes with extra space for grenades. What? Split scanner for, yeah. This one sound like the real deal, dog. Okay, you're getting more room for nades. And you could rock all shields with this one, boy. You could rock light, medium, and heavy, dog. And again, so the regular, the combat MK2, right? You just get like 1 health, this one giving you 2 health every 5 seconds. What the hell, white chap, boy? And you get 1 free blue charger with that. Yes. Oh, right. I know seeing what you're talking about the power. This is the aggressive one, bro. First time I come across this augment jet. Anybody need a magazine blueprint? First time I see this one, I didn't even know. Nice, the healing. So this one. So you remember, alright, so Power, you know the one that you like that is throw off the tick? If I'm not mistaken, I think there's the big brother to that one. Or you had the tactical healing. I ain't gonna lie, I like to get the blueprint for this one, Trent. No, to be honest with you, if there is for the bastion, 1 bastion in an electric storm and we end up managing to pull off. Yeah, so you know you could pack a good amount of grenades. The org, you'll see the type of org in the game. If you look down, if you look under the parts to craft. Oh, all right. I catch what you're saying, Crix. I catch what you're saying. Because something I was looking at the parts for, and I end up seeing. So let me check the org here now. But what I like though is this giving you the ability to rock a heavy shield now, boy. Sensors is used to craft all yeah, any shield here. Highlight a sensor, alright. Used to craft radar hatch key, target need an explosive mine. Trigger need tactical MK. Alright, tactical MK. Yeah. Tactical, because I ain't gonna like to tell you, the sensors and the processors just look this, you know, right in now, boy. Tactical MK defense 3. Combat MK defense 3 flanking. Right? Aggressive and looting MK cautious. So wait a minute. Alright, so looting MK cautious. And then it have looting MK survival. So the two we never see is defensive and this one aggressive. Yeah, Crix. So this is all the you have a tactical, defensive. Oh, okay. Because somebody that gave me a flanking, if I'm not mistaken, you know. Alright, so we got the cautious from Island Boy, yeah. Or the survival boy. I think we get the survival from Island Boy because I think I had the cautious. I think I end up finding the cautious blueprint and I didn't really like it because of the binos. And then Island Boy I think bring the Yeah, let me switch, let me put it on and let me see scene. Alright, so we get 2 set of grenade slots here. Alright. We could rock that so. Right? And max loadout is 20 pounds less. Let's see it. Okay, that's not. £20 less. So the thing now is to get this blueprint now. Awesome. Wanna drive us as real cell though. Anyway. But is that a nice one or no, chat? Okay, wood. I ain't gonna lie though, this is a real nice augment, but you get enough looting. 5 on Q wheel and 1 extra for health, yeah. I think if they had a second the combat nice. Yeah, but first time I seen this one, boy, this is combat aggressive, MK3 aggressive. You ever come across this one thing? First time I come across this augment. Huh? Wood. What? Didn't say no on goal, boy. Nah, but first time I come across, I didn't even know. But then I get into it, never really pay attention to all that detail from the processor now, boy. But it's nice, man. It's nice to really run around and do some farming and all kind of thing. And fighting. Boy, you get through that blueprint, boy, thing, boy. No, but again, I never really checked the processor. You understand me? Really paying attention to the processor because I won from the processor again, I won from the processor now, boy. But, say what? Lava extended mag. Anyway. You gotta run home while you're here. I'm starting to go back in that storm again, boy. But for what I did in my chat, boy, that is the next thing. I wonder if I'm starting to go in with the matriarch. When you read either the client of and with the automated voice. I think that's the latest skin they dropped, but I think I saw this on TikTok last night or something like that. I don't find the skin all of that, man. Oh, I know it. All right, so I know it's the highlight on his skin is this red coat here. Okay. I wonder if you ever get the opportunity to mix and match assets, boy. Headset. Okay. Alright, chaps. Let me see what trouble we can go and get in, boy. I feel it to go behind that matriarch damage, you know, chap. As if I could afford it right now and all too. I don't think I could be able to pull it off for this, you know, guys. What do you all crack ain't? But you call crack I gotta reach that damage, boy? Alright then. I think the well, to be honest with you, the call cracker got really cheaper gun to craft and all too. So yeah. Yeah, Crixie. No, because I know the only time we just really do that is when I was rocking an equalizer now, boy. It's still good for the act. Well, yeah. Alright, let me see where this crazy arc rotating to next chat. So I ain't gonna be making our waist run. I feel I missed that whole spaceport run in the chat. Well, I could go behind the queen, you know. I will start 4 to 5. I will start on Blue Gate now. 5 to 6 is damn. I ain't like nothing on Blue Gate in the chat, to be honest with you. Okay, yeah, 1 shot, 4K damage. I ain't gonna lie to tell you, I don't like nothing on Blue Gate, boy. If you do find a good spot on Blue Gate, somebody coming behind your back. Straight up. I'm a Z 5 to 6. But the time change up to the edge, I don't know for what reason. But yeah. I feel I might have to check the arc radars Reddit and see and check in with the Discord, and I don't do that enough in the chat. Like to find out what's up with the the changes now, but okay. And that's something we used to dismantle and get arc motion, go chat. Boy, panda, boy. Ask me that now, boy. I sheep to answer that question, boy. I just always forget we could craft this thing. I just always forget we could craft this thing. Plus in our custom crafting it and all too, eh? Boy, is this Game Boy? Is this Game Boy Ghost Boy? Is this Game Boy Ghost Boy? You see when you start this game, Broski? You're gonna know exactly what's going on. This Game Boy is... Hey. Touch my soul like Shang Tsung, dog. Like Shang Tsung, boy. Your soul is mine. Yeah, boy. And Mortal the movie Shang Tsung, the first Mortal movie, eh? You know that you dread Shang Tsung. Hey, are you watching the last Samurai standing on Netflix by chance yet? It's you with the Kung Fu. Why you seeing that? Yeah. That last Samurai standing, I think is the name right on Netflix, but that real good flick. I know finish the first episode, boy, but it's in Japanese, so you gotta read on it. Yeah. It's real bad. It's going good so far, sorry. I can't say it's real bad. It's going good so far. It's like a Alright. Oh, now I need to upgrade this thing, my chat, boy. Try upgrade on it to leave it just so, guys. I'll leave it. Wait a minute, why do we don't have this one? Me going. We'll go and check. We'll go on Blue Gate and check she out, chat. Put up ammo in here. Back pocket here. You know this anyway. PvP gun? Oh. Yeah. I saw hook on that ferro though. Like all I is just say, yeah, all I need is a ferro. Alright, I think we good to go there. And now if I have a grip for that, but I don't have a grip, and I doubt I could craft a grip because I don't have the I don't have the deductive. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get some damage on this woman and see what vibes give me this woman, this arc. Famous back pocket boy. I ain't gonna lie, out of all the map, I prefer Stella Montes and the Shredder over Blue Gate Trap. Big man thing. Real talk. You understand? That's to tell you how much I don't like Blue Gate. Oh, I remember this hot share, boy. Okay. Men coming to fight the queen, boy. I feel like a chillax down here, you know, chat. You seeing that power? Somebody, I feel somebody sniping me from the... Somebody, I feel that fella done ninja the vibes already, you know. Yeah, mother. Come now, man, I'm here, lady. I really wanna contest you up here though. You're friendly, bro. Yeah. What game the benefit of the doubt? Is them boy and them? Is them? What's that, bro? What's that, buddy?
I'm running out of ammo, so I'm gonna cover you from other bots and raiders.
Alright, cool, man. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
Alright, she coming this way. Well, moi say combine. Yeah. Whoa. Thanks, bro.
See if they have any ammo.
Yeah. Like everybody on the server will fight this thing, man. I think I only do like 1 star on the damage so far. I jump with that 100. Try that. Yeah. You're almost done.
Yeah, rockets here.
Yeah, the rockets are messing up everything right now. I don't wanna poke that. I'll grow that. Alright, rockets here down. Them boys on take it. Yeah. Wait a minute. That's the wrong thing I shooting. Don't have anything to loot at all.
I get the turkey leg.
I don't just have anything in it, yeah. Ooh. Thanks for reminding me of that power. Thanks for the reminder, Brewski.
But it can't be helped. Literally, I can't help. Literally 3 minutes ago. Oh, damn. Oliver. There we go. I'm not at home. I'm gonna take my comfy pillow and use it to.
What's that?
My pecker. Hell yeah. Love that. Let's get it. Ooh, these legs over here might be.
Brother, something like that. What's that? I forget to pick up. Like they're going with all the ammo and all too, yeah, but yeah. Yep, the pick your bone dry, boy. Wait a minute. Oh, they didn't. Scrap iron.
I didn't see any place to even loot it.
What shucks. Anyway. Signizer there. Nah, don't pick it up. That my mistake there. That green part. This here. I think that is it inside here. Them boys on them going with everything. Well, for this scrap, I make it. I upgrade man. I need to chase a non-copper now. I'll go fund me to raise that 5 million. I'm moving geriatric. Yeah. Pesio. Wood. And some of them I just miss the shift key though. Yeah. $1K for the picture frame. Well, to be honest with you, I ain't really looking to make up no 5K again, 5 mil again. Because if everybody mostly around the 1 mil, I ain't gonna be pushing for it again because everybody close to like the 1 mil, 2 mil. I thought Crixie had the 5 mil. I thought Crixie had the 5 mil already put on already now, boy. So see, not nobody really have it, I ain't really push it. I gotta swindle that. Speak for yourself. Nah, I'll go for it next season. I ain't gonna chase it down again because I mean to say that week I'm gonna be playing the game every day. But me ain't gonna chase it. Because 1K is say power. That's why I knew I wasn't going to pick it up, you know. 2.5. Yeah, but I was saying my inventory is only 1 and 2 million in inventory, so Crixie have it then. So you see power, that's why I was leaving this behind. They're not 1K anymore, bro, it's 640. That's why this is 1K. What's the value of an empty slot? Wood. Nice. The one place I wasn't expecting to get success with the Queen is the one place I end up getting through that same one page when looting the Queen. Serious? I didn't even notice it. I end up picking up this from off the dead body. Alright. I won't have to go back again, boy. If you lightning go strike twice. Pull out revoke it. I like sometimes I don't really, I know sometimes I don't pay attention to what I looted, but it's because I'm distracted. And I put my mind somewhere else, focusing on something else. Want to take an extra one? If I can craft some more ammo, boy. Now we're the next run where I'm being dam, but then again to the dam might be sweaty, you know, Dread, because men just wanna come and take a thing from any dam. But anyway, Blue Gate was normal, so I guess then everybody probably pushing the same head right now. Wait a minute, I need chemicals. Sorry, that's not a chat. Can't forget to come on.
Got something for me?
You always have for me. What was that? Yeah. Alright, I feel like I'll buy next station. We go run with that and see what you see.
I'll keep it short. What do you need?
Right.
Is that all? Alright. Anyway. You know, I forget to check on my damage. I think I only get 1 star alone on she. No. Yeah. I think I might have to go with, should I go with more ammo, you know? I should probably go with 4 or 6. 6 box ammo, but then I get to if I get no all you run is the same, nah? Alright, men look like they're done on chair already like that. So.
Oh. I think is Killer Queen already, Chuck? All right. Man, I bought our life these.
This is security. Request acknowledged. Stand clear for turbine deceleration.
Man's not playing, chap. It ain't even 15 minutes yet at any rate, and men on Kelly Queen already.
Magnetic dampers activated.
Well, wood. Let's see if we can catch our next one, our fresh one. Man, not playing, boy. But the thing, like, not so fast, the matter come with real well, real people are be shooting at that queen one time. Alright. Let's see if we can catch a full instance. I doubt I'm gonna be able to catch another full instance. I have 15 minutes to go for the damn spawn. I feel for some changes, you know, get sweaty on damn. You see like how everybody kinda come together and fight the queen? I feel like that's gonna happen on damn. I don't know if it's because of expedition, everybody trying to make up the 5 belt. Alright, the song and more like it.
Go to the harvester.
Nobody are fighting she at all, boy. Like nobody on violence on Blue Gate anymore, somehow, chap. That man no run past me casual. Sorry, bro, I don't have a defib, man. I hate when I don't come out with a defib. Hey, bro, you have a defib by chance? Nice, man. Check the red lockers. Good. Nah, somebody done going through it already. See? I know that foot when I play now. Getting out of here, Chuck. I want to stay and help them, but hey bro, you need hey bro, you need whole cracker ammo. Hey bro, I'm gonna drop some whole cracker ammo for you, bro. Dog, I feel water wetted me in my room. Eh? Look like a real hard rain falling and the breeze blowing wrong side. Eh? What's the chances that man kill that man and take that whole cracker from him who I drop the whole cracker ammo for, boy? What's the chances, boy? But then again, too, I was always hearing a whole cracker behind me, so. A slim. It's a long time I make a hole like this, boy, chat, boy. Yeah, the only reason why I bust out 143, okay. The only reason why I bust out because I just said I didn't want to be running around over in combat, man. I feel if I really want to go for that damage on that matriarch and that queen, I think I might have to do that with an equalizer, boy. Converted in the equalizer one time, yeah. The only thing what is holding me back from the boy Laro boy is them gun parts, boy. Start building and stockpile, yeah. Because really actually, I just have them cause on them say down there doing nothing, you know. It's just, you see this, you see that there, doggy, you see that. This is my kryptonite right there. I don't really sit down.
Hey.
I done craft up all them thing already and all. No, I have the blueprint, you know. But in order to craft it, you need.
Don't mind the mess.
You need about
I'd say I was in the process of cleaning it up, but that would be a lie.
Everything stems from simple gun parts. Of course, for that. Alright, so 4. Alright, so much I need here. Oh yeah, I could craft one, man. I could craft at least. Yeah, boy. Alright. Thinking like gun parts, you know. I know I'm going to do chat. I know I'm going to do here. Let's see. I'll keep it. Oh boy, my belly burning, but I'll craft one. Yeah. I was just checking to see what did I give back now, because I know sometimes some of them don't really give back much now. Yeah, green and blue guns only, yeah. Yeah, now I was just curious to see what it would I give me back. And if you craft up a house with a Bettina and all too, boy. I wonder how cheap a Bettina is to craft. Anyway, let me go and craft a eco. Pretend I just get like gun parts. I thought I just get 2 light gun parts, boy. Anyway, let me go back again. I wonder where you could sell on him on the market to get one of this, boy. I wonder what. I feel they wouldn't be able to buy one of this. I feel they would be able to buy the material to craft one of this, you know. It's still have value in the pink guns here. Let's see. It's not a bad craft, you know, doggy. What do you think? It's not a bad craft, you know. Yeah, I could craft our next hull, boy. I'll craft 2 hulls. I feel like Equalizer might save it for the matriarch later or something like that. Well, they don't find matriarch run later or? Hey, speaking of which, I think she touched on alright. No. She touched on 6 o'clock. Oh, Logan, where's he seen, broski? Or vibes? Gate. Amsterdam. Rolling some. Hey, how the new update for the No Man's Sky going, mate? I feel like be ready for this 2011 run on gate. No one's the 11 to 12 on Spaceport chat. I wonder if to take a chooks in this one by chat by. I gone straight now. Expedition to get living school customization armor. Okay. I have that game no boy, but I started streaming it and I started playing it, boy. Oh, I just get carried away with mods too much. I find sometime, but that's been my problem with game like that, you know. And it's not all crazy mod, you know. It's just mod that can make the game look better and all kind of thing, and you know. It's not much like to, you know, make it jump higher or harvest one item and get our bows and item. Just like quality of life mods now. Because I doesn't want to change the game too much, you know, just probably visually and that is it. Nothing more. Yeah. I feel if I go down to take a crack at that queen chat, I feel I might get Jack, you know. Alright, let me see. I've come out with enough cores. Wait, that's cores to craft. That's not. Let me see. We'll give it a run. I'll give it a run and see what he says. Alright, crude. Alright, so I have 14 arc motion core. Crude explosives, chemical. This is what I'm lacking in. And nobody just sell crude explosives. See, I use scrap iron pass you later and fly a drone over your yard. Serious? It's on your YouTube channel. Drop your YouTube channel link in chat now, man. Quick see. Let everybody see. Cause I know you No. Use none man I wanna talk.
Don't skimp on firepower.
I'll cut back into this little. That one on the. Oh, okay. Alright, well, alright, definitely I can pass through. Where's the time? I have a meeting tonight and all to start at around 8 o'clock. I think that meeting might run for 2 hours or something like that, see? What my stash having it so right? Oh, alright, I'm holding this for people. And I ain't craft up this yet. So here now, to farm this thing thread. Really and truly is the best place to get this thing is from the queen, boy. When you one, go and do the oh god, the what you call it, man? The you know what? Let me carry some craft some more. You know, first time I noticed that I used to always just go and pick do the gosh. The Korea. Alright. Alright, chat, play solid bet to all. What's the chances I might get Jack on damn boy? Anyway. Huh. Right now my belly burning. Alright, I'm a guy stick. We going again, chat. It received like then the strike twice. But I find like I find I got a lot from the queen though. I know it just dropped from them, but like I ain't gonna lie, I guess spawning out good. Like no strike twice, but yeah. Why you lying now, boy? And if somebody gonna be fighting, she from inside where, well, only one place I'm gonna fight she from, Dread, inside our bunker. Every time I come here, you know what I just remember now? When me, Lawless and Negoshi was fighting the 3-man squad here. The only thing I just remember here now. Man say, they come on the statue. They come on the statue. Yeah, the man now. When they realize, watch me, we are them like fish in our barrel now. If you don't leave, bro, I'ma kill you. I say, yeah, no scene. I say, well, we done started, so it only have one way to come out from this thing is either you kill me or I kill you, right? Leave, bro. Yeah, leave, bro. I'ma kill you. Alright then. Somebody fighting she from the bunker already. Now, if somebody fighting she from in the bunker already, where is the next best place to fight her from now? Hey, what's up? What's up, Cross? Been going good, man. Doing okay? Yeah, this game, bro. This game gets you fire like that, bro. Alright, chat. Alright, so what do you think we should do? Try and make friends inside our bunker? Oh no, alright. What's the next best place to fight? Alright. Yo, somebody. Alright. Hello. Somebody pull the queen all the way up the hill there, guys. Alright, I think she might be coming back this way. Whoa! Move, bro. Should I walk with the fibs again, you know? Just in case, you know. Whoa. Bro, I dead. How'd she do that, boy? Yeah, the fibs, bro. Highly doubt it. Alright then. I'm gonna see if I make it back out. The one saving grace I have, chat, is the mere fact that here real hot. That's the one saving grace I have.
Can you make it over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it over. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make it over, yeah.
Here, come over here, I'll open the hatch.
Alright, that's all right. I think I need to... I have to go all the way around. Alright, that's all right. Alright, chat. Chances are this fella going and cough me right before. Alright, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Go up. And that is why chat I don't really turn it, but then I get into it. Alright. I wasn't expecting that though. I come and I risk it for the biscuit to come and make sure I reach home, yes? I don't feel nice because I was always give people the benefit of the doubt, chat. Alright. Alright, guys. Here what vibes. Yeah, boy, hungry like dog. Alright. I need this morning before I start streaming. That was it. I'm gonna raid boy guy up here. I see playing some Grand Theft Auto. So they go on vibes with Mr. Garib. I ain't gonna lie though, Garib started stream same time. I think Garib started stream before me this morning. So they go and bless him up. They go and bless him up with a little radio streaming some Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, feeling real right now, feeling real hungry. My belly scraping, but all that gremlins right now scraping. I can't fight them off, chap. I can't fight them off. And I'll be consistent. Alright, so here is the scene, guys. Well, after stream, I have a meeting, so, well, that's like later tonight, and after that, I feel like I want to take a crack at the matriarch and see where's the scene. You know, just because you need to check our Japanese. So if anybody around, take a run and see what vibes. But other than that, we could get some trial stuff and all too done. I think I might farm up some. Well, I think from maybe tonight or tomorrow we go farm up some stitch cores stitch cores do the hey boy like I lose them train I thought but to do the watch challenge. But anyway, guys, you're gonna read out to Garib and Same place, same time, same vibes. See if you can get in some more trouble. See if you can box up some more good people in Ark Raiders. Alright. So again, guys, thanks for all the love and the support. Salty crew, whoever, if you're still in chat. Again, guys, thanks for coming across with that raid and with that big raid. And I appreciate it, man. So I'll catch you all here on the morrow. Peace.
B24 with the big raid. W. Eat it, my brother. If one of my moderators could just type shout them out, chunks. Shout out baby 24 if I'm these thanks. Well, that's what you see now.